What is up, boys? I was hoping that I would be done with this by now, but I'm not. I'm kind of embarrassed about this, so please nobody laugh at me. Okay. But we're in a 5-way right now. I'm tired of being level 95, man. Like, I'm not proud of this, but we can't be level 95 for the rest of the league, and it's looking like if we keep doing Blight, we will be. So, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Right? You gotta do what you gotta do. There's no shame in that, right? Right, chat? There's no shame in it. Good decision, bro. We understand. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I'm proud of my decision here. Right? Don't ha me, okay? Like, it's not even my fault. It's like, number one, I'm not tanky enough. Number two, we're doing like the hardest content in the game, right? We were literally doing the hardest content in the game, Blight, right? Like, who would even, like, it's like, I don't think it's possible. You get Ben in here, he's not leveling either, right? He's probably like only level 94 if you had Ben doing Blight. Yay or nay, chat? I'm kind of thinking yay. Okay. We have one more left in our rota to get level, what are we, level 98? Oh my god, we're almost level 98, boys. Alright, you gotta do what you gotta do. Even though I've never done a 5-man leveling, I think it's pretty cheap, and if you want to just focus on currency, it's whatever IMO. This is be expensive? What does that mean? It's like 2 div for a rota. Full wisp? Only armor stacker can breeze through, yeah. I was talking to an armor stacker last league who had like 20 mirror investment. He would go double in power, full boss. No defensive altars, one shot everything. What's up with your hair today? Looking like Chicken Little? What do you mean? Oh, shit. There we go. That's better. Only 20 mirror? That shit was the budget version, yeah. Exactly. Well, not really. 20 mirror is good enough. We're gonna need to play around with our passives a little bit here. Take a look at the little pobby. Bro, is Throat Seeker even that good? You know what I mean? I can't tell. How much are rotas? I think they're like 2 div each. They're quite cheap. 30% crit, 25% crit multi against unique enemies is probably nice though. Farming Pobs again today? No, we're pretty much done. I'm pretty sure we just go like this. Then we go like this. I don't know where to put my extra point though. Maybe put our extra point just like back into the tree or some shit. And then we just gotta make some small updates. You get a new CB jewel too, I guess. How much are these watchers? Can I get a better one? Wait, can you get watchers? Or can you get corrupted blood on watchers' eyes? Whoa. Isn't this one kind of insane? It's like 5 rows get from 99 to 100? Is that true? You're like 50k EV, 24k ES with no ghost stance, Lamau. I was actually talking about this earlier, but it's only like 4k ES recovery on ghost stance for all 3 stacks. And we get 4.5k ES leech per hit. So also it's not necessary. But we theoretically could tech into that. We have an extra point really once we level. So we could use that extra point on ghost dance theoretically. Because like I don't know, is one extra point here actually worth it? I'm not sure. Zuka! What's up, man? What's cooking? Good looking. The mad scientist. What's going on? Talk to me. Talk to me, big doggy dog. Nothing too insane yet? Are you memeing right now, or are you building a new character? Like, what's going on? What's the good word? $99 to 100. How many rotations will it take? I think, didn't someone say 5? Waiting for a new patch. Do we know when that new patch is coming? How cope is this new patch thing, man? Oh shit, it's not safe. No way, 5. That's what someone 5 rotas. So it's like 25 maps. They just said next week. Holy shit. My screen's looking like Zuko's right now. It'll either slap or it'll be like 0.2% extra gold per scarab used. Oh no. Get 1% more alt orbs per abyss. Alright, chat. We are literally 1%, less than 1% off. Do we trust ourselves to get this last little bit in a map? Or will it actually be a dead angle if we do? I genuinely don't know if I trust myself that much. Oh yeah, morning Ainge check. Oh, these bought. Oh, these bought for way too much. I think we giga overpaid on these. How much is currency right now? Motherfucker dying and losing it all instantly. Fuck. That does sound like something that could happen to us due to bad luck, you know? PoE2 early December confirmed? Let's go. That's humongous, no? Let me check my King's March. That's why I love playing both games, Fresh League. That's what I'm saying. If you can be a both game enjoyer, man, it's so nice. It's like a perma rotation. Like you're completely right. 2 months is exactly when it's like it even starts getting a little stale for me, and then it just hits you with like the next round of dopamine. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Do we not have any Invigs? With Blightheart, Blooming, we need Invig. Wait, do I not have Invig? Please let it be Druid. I think it didn't they like kind of like leak that it was gonna be Druid this league? Brother, what happened to the price of invigorations? We're immediately broke. We are immediately broke. Alright, this shit's got a gigaprint. This shit has to gigaprint for us. And we have to never die. It was kind of mid, really? Reflect Ellie, okay. That's good. I'm glad that we checked this shit. Because we almost just came in here and then got insta-gibbed. That would have been bad. Could you imagine our dumbass comes in here and we get one-shotted off the rippy? Oh, we leveled. Wait, is leveling this game kind of easy? I feel like you unironically get a lot of XP in this game. Oh wait, we were supposed to buy some jewels. Or some gems. Our gems are like giga underleveled and not qualitied. Yes, if you don't die. Are you guys all level like 100 and shit? Don't lie to me here. Scarab, this is... let's just do it. Grand Embers are like 3C each, right? I think we should definitely take that. Drowning orbs? Yikes. Ooh, that's some good loot. I'm level 25, maybe 50. That's too low. That sir is way too low. Ooh, bismuth. It's like a 95 for 4 months. That sounds like me, man. Are you me? Is that what happens when you fubgoon it? You just die, like, you never make it past 95? Ooh, Nameless Slayer, my headhunter? I have Chuyula? That's trash, right? Cosfree's Will, Maligro. This is all shit, no? I don't know enough about uniques. I feel like there's very few that you can get that are good. Just like Poo 2. Well, I'm actually level 9. Congratulations, sir. 9 is good. Alright. 6 lane, no split rage. Okay. That's actually not even bad. I've certainly seen worse. Oh fuck, I forgot about those dumbass orbs. Oh my god, I think we forgot to slot the correct thing in. We definitely did. Like a moron. That's fine. We don't have the blight pumps. Fuck me. Or we don't have the unique pumps. You're still gonna drop a mirror anyways, dude? Like, why am I always such a lucker dog in your eyes, huh? I actually don't get it. I feel like I have average luck, no? Ooh, we're actually kind of lagging. Ah, I can't move. God damn it, I got drowning orbed. Rage bait used to be better back in the day. Wait, why are there so many boss pumps? Can't tell this is... What? Is it because I'm not stun immune? Why can't I move? Where's my mirror? I'm pretty sure Addicted said I was for sure getting a mirror here. Okay, I get what it is. It's the tornado stuns me. The drowning orb lowers my action speed. I just can't move. Don't worry about that though. That's only a problem we have on these reflect maps because we have to drop our stun res flask. AKA that's an anomaly. Good thing we just leveled, right? Like, do we even pick up these maps, man? Like, do dunes actually sell anymore? Link to spreadsheet? Oh, that's a good call. I think I forgot to put that. Sorry, 1 second. You've been selling dunes all day at 3 chaos? To who and how? No, I mean, like, who are you selling those maps to? Like, are you just putting them into your thing? Oh, oopsies. Five tabs of them? Wait, you're selling them in your Ange. Is that what you're saying? I put like all of these in. At 2C overnight, not a single one sold. Selling tier 7 Dune for a null. Regular KV, this is regular KV. Oh, I forgot about that. What is that? One of the liches, KT. Oh my god. That's not bad. That's not a bad divine infusion right there. We definitely needed that shit. Okay, wait, do we need to fix our thingy? I think we do. Yeah, we fucked up. We fucketh up. Mine are selling? Wait, really? You're selling them for 3C each? You're selling Dunes 3C each in your Ange tab? Luckily, I got sick of coming out of maps. I started charging 5 for maps for shitter maps, and people still bought them like hotcakes. Are you guys selling for 3C? There's like a billion sellers. That's what I don't understand. It does not make sense to me how they're selling. Simplex tripled overnight? Are you serious? They're 400 div now? Oh, ooh, Wildwood. We might be back, boys. This might be the one. This is the Giga test to see if we're strong enough. Fuck. This is unwanted purple juice here. We already fucked up. Is this the dark gear that's like XP and shit? Fuck. We don't care about that. Let me go top right. There's a wall top right. Bottom left. Who is that? Oh, his blood's so tanky. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? I'm so bad at these, man. Like, we came from up here, so it's like bottom right. But like, this is the wall here. So maybe we go top left. We're just getting purple juice though. It's fucked. It's actually cooked. It's actually cooked. We got 3k purple juice. It's a Wildwood bismuth as well. God damn it. And we got only purple. God. It's fucking cooketh. We also have the wrong... We have the wrong, what's it called? We have the wrong flask on. We actually need to make some few changes here too. We need to get 2120 Tornado, 2120 Culling Strike, I'm pretty sure. 2120 Spellslinger. Actually, we can just hit this ourselves. We have not hit a vol yet to 2120 anything. And it looks like we will not for the rest of the league. Yay. Only the rich get richer in PoE, a tale as old as time. Who? Who's the rich getting richer? Falling strike, tornado. Your mom. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be like that, huh? You can't mom yourself, man. You can't exclamation mark mom yourself. That's an illegal play. That's a flag on the play. Ref, do something. I'm assuming we want momentum support. It's so cheap. Faster attacks. Oh, these are expensive. Faster attacks, and then we want shield charge. These are cheap. Then we also want flame dash probably instead of frost blink, right? Have you still got any over quality necrotics with global defense? I never had those to begin with. You get a wall of force as well. Sigil of power. Do we even need this? Nah, we might as well. Sigil of power and then wall of force. They're so cheap, right? How the fuck you got 21k ES? We're instacking. Are you not running Headhunter? No, we're not running content where Headhunter is actually that valuable to run. Okay. Oh, we also need to div our whatchamacallit. Is it even worth it to? Fuck. Huh. That's good enough, man. Fuck this. You spent 9 div on that shit. There's no way that's worth it. Okay. Have you seen this? Oh. This is PoE 2. Yeah, I think I did see that. feel like I can't hear my loot drops enough. They're not loud enough. I want that shit to blast my ear holes. There we go. I was wondering why I couldn't even hear my tinks earlier. The 801 hour, what happened? We're getting to that point in the league where people are going to want to reflect their mists. You're going to notice a lot of prices are going to change. I made a video on the currencies that I think are going to increase in price the most. Reflecting Mist is one of them. Now is a really good time to start investing in currencies. There's a few currencies that I think are going to like double and triple in the next couple days. Don't have spell slinger on. Felt like a spell was not being slang. What realm are we in? Texas? Are we always defaulting to Texas? Oh, fuck. This is a giga... It's a 10-way split. Fuck me. I clicked on the wrong tower as well, out of rage. I can't even see what's happening on my fucking screen. Oh my god, I forgot about how fucked these boss builds are, or these boss blights are. Right, here's my problem. Is how do I defeat these proximity shield shits? Rage. Just praise the leech is enough? Oh my god, the leech was not enough. The leech was actually enough though. It was another proximity shield leveled up. Okay, this is our last portal before we're in the danger zone. Oh my god, I don't know what the abilities are. I can't see. Like, chat, do you know what is killing me? I can't tell. I genuinely cannot tell. It just feels like there's random times like things are exploding on my map and then I just die. Oh, fuck! No! No! No, there was like 4 div in there minimum, man. Brother, I keep getting one shot by something. I have no idea. I don't know what that, like, why was he not perma-stunned? The fucking juice, that was a travesty. That was actually a travesty right there. It's fine, we bounce back. I was so hyped for that. Dude, that was gonna be like the most insane drops ever. God damn it. After multiple mirrors, we're still dying like a bitch. That's just the nature of these blights, man. They get pretty scary. But I think we also, I don't know enough about PoE1 to like know what abilities are like, or how the abilities work. Like, I don't know what it is that's killing me and like what to look out for to dodge. Is this what they said they're bringing to PoE2 or Harvest? I'm not sure. What did they say they're bringing to PoE2? The spells are killing you? I know the spells are killing me. I just don't know like what to look out for in terms of like how they're triggered or like who cast them. That's my issue right now. You're not getting 100 with Blight? No, that's a fact. There's no doubt in my mind that I'm not getting 100 with Blight, man. This shit is the most rippy thing ever. What's the biggest enabler of getting 20k ES? It's just having a bunch of int and also some whatchamacallit scaling. Ooh. Random divvy for free for me. Fuck, I can't run that. That's so good though. Is it even worth killing the legions? Like in general, are these guys dropping loot or what? Probably not. Saw a clip about this song a few hours ago. What's up, Solo? Okay, this one's not that juiced up. We have a bismuth, but like we're also running unique bosses, so we don't really care that much about bismuth, I don't think. 8 pump though, no split, no split. Alright, 8 pump, no split. This is the ultimate test of how strong we are. Okay, we have a bismuth. Map mods are not bad. Like it's average. Like this is the average 8. Oh, there's so many overlaps here too. Wait, what? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, how are they just... How are they not getting frozen? Wait, how are these guys not getting frozen? How are they not getting frozen? Alright, it's fine, it's fine. This is a learning... We are learning right now. We are learning about what's happening. There was no freeze. There was no freeze immunity on them. I am confusion. That was so juicy too. I'm actually so confused as to why they weren't getting frozen though. Dude, what is this? We're not past the test twice in a row? Yeah, that one was a weird one though. I don't know why they weren't getting I don't know why they weren't getting frozen there. That was bizarre. IMO. A little bit bizarre. Is there a link to the Atlas? 1 second. This is the Atlas I'm currently running. I can link this. Here. Okay. You take the map mods? Oh. Oh, you're right. Fuck, I forgot about that shit. We can't run the stun immune ones. Yes, good call. Very good call. What is it called? Leech. And then, what's the last one? Three for 10. Hmm. Okay, cool. That fixes that. Okay, this should be fine now. Oh, I completely forgot about that map mod. Crit damage reduction? I just checked that VOD. It had... Okay, thank you guys, thank you. That makes complete sense. Where is he? Where's Big Man? Ooh, Fortress. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's Shaper as well. Ooh. Oof, oof, oof. There's gonna be some Shaper bulge to the face for sure this map. Gonna be a gat from me. I love that pot and pan clanging sound, man. There is something comforting about it. I don't know why. You remember your stream plan? Anyways, you're destined to drop a lock/mirror soon. Would you believe it if I told you we already dropped one? A lock, that is. I don't know how. Our first blight, we dropped one. A good one. It's a 5-way split. Or it's 4-way. It's not the worst thing ever because we can go freeze stun here. It's mostly like a. It's not the worst. It's like it's really just a 3-way. 2.5 because there's coverage. That's brutal though. Okay, so pretty much with the stun freeze here, we should be just Bing chilling on this lane. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta make sure these lanes are set though. Fuck. It's too hard to set up the turrets and fight off the monsters at the same time. Okay, not the worst thing ever. I mean, considering this is like a 5-way split, like, actually didn't end up being that bad. I mean, that's pretty fucking good, no? And we're dead, fuck. I thought we have corrupted blood immunity. That's fine. We don't need a level. We just need the lootations. But that's a lot of tinkage. That's like old levels of tinkage there, no? Addicted? The end is so satisfying, it really is. What incubator should be running on your gear? I think you just want div or currency, maybe cards. When do we start removing dunes from our filter, man? Like, these shits do not sell. I'm serious. Has anyone sold dunes today? Please tell me what the secret is. I'm selling them for 2C each. No one wants these fucks. The entire market is completely overrun with them. The Chaos Orb, you pick those up. I can't even sell them for fucking 2. And it's kind of a pain in the ass to get them. Drinking never tastes so good since I stopped playing PoE. What does that mean? They suffer 1C on Faustus? Interesting. I've been trying to sell them on TFT as well for like 1.5C each even, and they haven't even been selling, so. Means I'm drunk every day. Oh, God. Please get some help, brother. What the hell? What the hell? What was like? We don't even have any altars. Oh, it feels good to be back in a juiced Blight, man. It feels fucking good. This is like this. Why did that say apothecary on the map? What the hell? Is today gonna be one of those days? Where we just shitty out loot or what? Wait, where are our altars though? Kind of unlucky, no? How have we only seen one altar this whole map? SMH. Interesting, we have a guy in viewers called Mark Roberts. No. That's a different Mark. That's my buddy Mark from high school. Alright, prioritize these green pumps first. Get like level 1 of everything so it's easier to like do once it starts getting a little bit hairier. Right? Thank the Lord, the boss pump is not a fucker one. Why are we in a ritual right now? Why did we get our dick stomped off right there? Let me in? Oh, it's because of the volatiles. Fuck, we actually have to kite. Right, I think as long as we don't die to some random one-shot bullshit, we should be fine. I was wrong. Are your gloves mirror tier? They look OP, they're not mirror tier. They're just like, they're actually kind of mid, I think. I don't know what that ability is, but that one's the one that always one-shots me. Usually wait for the boss to spawn to place freezing tower? Not necessarily. Dude, these volatiles, man. There's so many volatiles. No, 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 no. Holy shit, this is so hairy, man. I think we did it though. Only one tank? Never lucky? Okay, not a bad haul. Not a bad haul. 2 divs, 1 Valdos, and an apothecary. Not bad. I certainly cannot complain about that one. You like it, Harry. Yeah, that's why I like your mom so much. Are you are the clusters you're using stable KB Deadeye clusters? What do you mean by stable? No, the ones I'm using are only really used for CI. Like, Fub will never use these, I don't think. Unless he switched to CI. But Fub will probably switch to CI eventually. It's just too much tankier. Type staple, man has autocorrect. No, yeah, I got you. Yeah, these are staple for CI KP. These were the exact same last league too. All right, not a lot of altars. We have a bismuth. Should be a pretty solid one, I think. Depending on how many pumps we get, should be pretty good. Ooh. I think we are gonna go into Ghost Dance, or what is it called? 6 pumps, 2-way split. Yikes. Oh, that's actually really good density here, though, on the towers. There's no freeze immune, just some stun immune. Our DPS is actually really solid. I think our DPS is actually better than last league on Trickster. Considering like we don't have Merc to buff up the mobs and all that shit anymore. And also like to give us auras and shit. But all in all, we feel like we do a lot more damage. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really know why. We shouldn't. In theory, we should not. We were getting like 5x more damage from our Merc. Plus we had an extra aura. Oh, we forgot to use our petals. Kind of. Ooh, those are some good resonators. Kind of mid loot here, unfortunate, but it's a 6-lane split. We're probably not gonna get, like, we can't really expect much. Yeah, I definitely think Juice Blight is back on the menu, Addicted, if you were gonna play that. This shit looks like not as good as last league, but still very solid. Like, it's looking like it's the best. This is the best strat by far right now. Is this Atlas up to date? No. You're gonna want to go to exclamation mark filter, and then look on there. Wait, where am I missing points from? Two more points somewhere. I don't know where. That's good enough, though. It gets the idea across, I think. Why don't you just link the doc for every command? Because we just set up the doc this league, or like a few days ago, so we don't have it set up yet properly, but that's probably what we are going to do. What are these boots? Are these good? March of the Legion? No, these are trash. Why are they in the filter? Okay, not bad. I would say very not bad. Go Scarabs, please. It's going to be cartography, risk, blight, blooming, wisp, and big. I'll put that in the filter as well. When 3x risk? That's not possible, unfortunately. But even last thing, you'd only go 2. Hey, just stop by. I wish you a good stream. Hi, chat. What's up, Olcam? Thank you, thank you. Ooh, toughness pedal. I have to make sure to use these. Okay, this is Giga Juice. No, we already have a 20% quant altar plus a bismuth. I think this is gonna be a good map. You ever think of going in stacking for your build? No. In stacking bad. I'm just kidding. I am in stacking right now. That's how I have 21k ES. Do. 6 lane again. We keep on getting 6 lanes. That's not bad, actually. If they're not split, I don't mind 6 lanes. Ooh, 76 div axe sold. That's not bad. Dude, Ainge, just like... Why did they ever think this was going to be a bad idea? Yeah, sure, some people got landmined. Like worth, no? As Lord Farquaad said, that's a risk I am willing to take. Hey, how's he bopping to the top? Damn. We didn't really get that much overlap on my... Leech, you fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, exactly. It's because there was like 3 overlaps on the boss lane, so shit loot. Is exclamation mark build updated to the current? What's exclamation mark build? If you want to see any of my stuff, exclamation mark filters. Or exclamation mark... Oh, exclamation mark filter. Sorry. It's not super organized, but everything is there. Let me put the new... Exclamation mark gear invested. That's too specific, I think. Master Eldridge is bad. Oh, is this a reflect map? Reflect, Fizz, and Elemental. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Axes. Font is Nisu. Better? No. I'm enjoying 5-ways XCD. Yeah, 5-ways are actually really nice. I was surprised. They're super AFK. They last like a long time too. It's like maybe five minutes or more per 5-way. And like you said, if you want to, like, you can actually make money doing those. And if you're working or whatever, you just do that shit on the side. Click a button every like 2 minutes. Level up, profit. Dude, I'm not doing defenses anymore. I really should stop doing those. Those are like an absolute waste of time. Well, 1,000 Wrath Blood is not bad. 1,000 Wrath Blood is not nothing, but... Where the fuck? It's a 3 pump? Oh my god. At least you're guaranteed 1 boss spawn. I didn't even know 3 could exist. Did you craft Simflex this league? I did not. You definitely still can, but I just personally did not. It's a 3-way split 3 pump. Holy fuck. We probably don't beat this one. So we can just base tank all of these unique bosses. Even if we do beat it though, it's like, what are we even getting out of this? We have 1 overlap, 2 overlaps max here. It's so cooked. But this is one of those maps where we can just give up, you know, we're not going to get much loot from it anyways. Yeah. Shit was clappeth. Also, did it roll? Did it risk roll? Yeah, it risk rolled monsters can't be stunned. Fuck. Oh, whatever. It happens. How do I roll currency on Mount-sized Chisel and Delirium? I can't get it to move? What do you mean can't get it to move? Like, you're talking about Chaos Orbs? No matter how much I chaos it, the mods are saying static. Is it corrupted? Are you actually using the orbs? Just ban the chat? No, it's okay. I don't mind. I mean, you're responding to something that someone said. How to plus 75% increase your DPS. All right, talk to me. You need level. I have level 98. I did get to level 98. Who the fuck am I hearing the drops from? This? Eight pump. No split, I believe. No split. Very nice. Oh, this is blocking. Yeah, like these should both be towers, but the fucking Trial Master blocks it. This is an insano setup here. Hey, that's calling me. 1 second. Hello? Yeah? Uh, 3 hours ago? Okay. Alright. Bye. Okay. She called me. It's fine. Fuck. We were okay. We were too greedy there. We were too greedy. We need to go double defenses. Oh my god, that was one of the most insane setups we've ever had too. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I'll check how much it costs. It's an easy upgrade. Okay. I'll tell you when I got your attention after the map. You need a unique jewel with CB immunity? Okay. Are those giga expensive? I thought you said this is going to cost me a few div, not my whole ass. Basically use forbidden flesh and flame. I said a few more. Like I'm gonna have to work on the fucking streets. But it is 75% more DPS, so it's giga cracked upgrades. Alright. Oh, okay, we can probably afford it. Yeah, we can probably afford it. I mean, you did pull an Apo card for free? What do you mean for free? We worked hard for that. Fix this up on trade? Okay. Oh, we were so greedy that last round. We had such a good setup. Why am I so greedy? Ooh. Bismuth? Total of 200 divine. Question, should I just get a mirror tier? Can I just mirror my fucking wand? First? It will not give you 75% more DPS. I'm pretty sure a mirror wand would give me like 170% more. No? This is a fucking 3 mod wand pretty much, you know? Or like 4. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. But let's do those changes first. It's only 200 div. Right? Mirror Wand is plus 58% DPS. That's it? I might just never get a Mirror Wand then. That's it, little bro has a I mean, you're spending a mirror. You go from 20 div wand, You go from a 20 div wand to a mirror, and you're only getting 50%, 58% more DPS. Isn't that kind of crazy? Like, am I really the cooked one here? Like, doesn't that seem like a little bit too low? $30 div wand to mirror is only 50% more DPS. The literal best item, the best weapon in the game. If you go from a 40 div axe to a fucking mirror tier axe, don't you expect like at least like a 5x increase in your your DPS? You can 1.5x your DPS. You think that's low? I mean, I think for a mirror, yes, for a mirror weapon. I mean, like, come on. Any other build? That is low, no? Holy shit, this is so deadly. We can't lose another life here. Bro, you're onto something? Have you ever... have you had a mirror weapon before? No flame. That shit is giga. Oh my god, what even killed me there? Yes, I don't expect 5x. I think there's a difference between 5x and 2x. Oh, it was 4 boss lanes? Holy. I said that if you go from a 20 div axe to a fucking mirror axe, you're getting like 5x, right? To be fair, a 500 div wand to a mirror 1.2k wand was only 50% increase. That makes sense though, because you're going from a 500 div wand to a mirror wand. It makes sense that it only is a 50% increase there. But going from a 20 div shitter wand that has multi-mod to a mirror wand only being 50%, isn't that kind of low? I'm just saying, like, I don't think that's like kind of a crazy thing to think that to expect more from there. Okay, Fortress, Divine Orb. But in reality, it's like a 400D axe value because we built around it. All I'm saying is we're going from a 20 div weapon to a mirror weapon. You expect... okay. I didn't think I was going to get that much pushback on this, but apparently... Like, I don't really care about this. It's fine. Whatever, man. Whatever. I don't care. What are the upgrades, though? I'll send a Discord. Okay. 200 div. I think I have 200 div to spend on this. But like, I think 200 div, 75% increased damage for 200 div is like good at this stage of the game. Like, that's really good. Where the fuck is this guy's stash? Okay, right here. Forbidden flesh, forbidden flame. Ooh, this one's very cheap. Cool. And what'd you say? I need to get a fucking... does it have to be... doesn't have to be Storm Shroud, right? That's not bad, right? 50 div. What else do we have even? I mean, what other option do we even have? It's either that or what? The watch. Can we even get it on the Watcher's Eye? And maybe Emperor's Mastery, but... You have bitrate issues on this build? I have bitrate issues on every build. So you swap to this and his stream turned into 144p. I don't know. You guys tell me. Do I? Wait, can you even get this shit on the fucking Emperor's Wit? I don't think you can, or maybe they just don't exist. Ooh. Fuck. What is this guy doing? Perfect diamond flash. I told you had 78% crit on watchers. Yeah. I rolled 9 divs on this, and then I just said, fuck that. 77 is good enough. So. You get a perfect flash? Okay, we can get that. About 480p when you're in a blight? That's actually pretty good. Okay. Is there anything else I need? It's just these jewels? Then do the changes I sent. What else do we have? Holy shit, your wand? What about it? It's so good. You can craft this yourself for like 30 div. If you want it. So cheap to do. Depending on the price of Awakener orbs and stuff, but... Divine the pen? No. I spent like 6 div divining this. Craft 30 div, trade 10 div. We might be in a situation like that. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, I'll just take this one, I guess. This is pretty good. 50% increase of effective shock. You need the ailment immunity thing? I'm just saying as a stat, that's good. Like, can we relax, brother? like, can we fucking relax? 50% shock is good. That's all I'm saying. My god. Let's just take it easy here. So you're going rogue. I'm like, it's a nice day out today, huh, Mo? And he's like, you fucking idiot, get the goddamn jewel right now. Like, god damn, man. It's like a little bit of breathing room here. Not everything is a rogue. Like, Vody, it's me. It's me. The bad guy's gone. Okay, Mr. Rogue he's not here anymore. Okay. Cobalt is minimum 5 div. Wait, really? I'm pretty sure I bought this shit for like 2 div. Not gonna lie. Okay, what else we got? So Forbidden Flesh. Let's take a look here. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I checked for a better one day and 5 was minimum for same sum. Whoa, transition reality problems. This has to be a first. What the hell? That's it? And then now what? We have Unbound Avatar. I need like another button. Q, E, this shit, this shit, this shit, T. That's a lot of buttons to ask one man to press, Modi. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, is this guy done? I'll be right back. I need to take some Advil. My head's kind of hurting. BRB, boys. All right. All right, I'm back. Guys, do we think this guy's ever going to be done with his lab? He's been in here for like 20 minutes. Also, does Unbound Avatar really give you 20 or 80% more damage? I told you to go Abyss Socket on gloves. Dude, the Abyss Socket is so much more expensive. I'm talking like literally an order of magnitude more expensive. You 100% forgot you. I literally told him to ping me when he's done. Oh, nice. You, sir, just lost a patron. That'll show him, right? He probably giga cares. Ooh. Wait, it's worth that little? What if I even do the fucking thing for him? Go away. So we have... We're good. Apparently 80% more DPS. Can you read? It says so in description. Wait, what do you mean? Yo, farmer, how do we farm for Mage Blood? I actually don't know what I'd recommend for you guys to do. Are beasts expensive yet? Okay, ready? Sorry. I actually feel kind of like a dick. Modi got me scared. Modi like is the devil on your shoulder being like your girl's cheated on you. You know what I mean? Oh, this is a lot of blue juice, boys. Like your girl's just doing a night out with her friends and Modi's just sitting there like she's cheating on you. She already forgot about you. I should tell him to blame Modi. Where am I supposed to go? It's blue and yellow down here. Also, am I getting my ass reflected on right? Oh my god. No. It's the reflect. Oh, we didn't check to see if this was a fucking reflect mod on the risk yet. I hate my life. Why did we take our flask out? We should literally always keep this in our inventory from now on. We probably lost out on like 3k blue juice there. What the fuck is that? What is that emote? And where is it from? Who the fuck is... Wait, is Lucy? Is that from Blade Runner? Or not Blade Runner, Edge Runner? That was a great show. Edge Masters? Wasn't it called Edge Runners or something like that? Bro watched it? Yeah, it was that was like a fucking... That's actually a goated show, is it not? How many maps were filed Cathedral Scry? It took me like 10. But last league it took me like 100. So I've got no clue. It's supposed to be quite easy though. Edge Gunnar Rebecca. Watch for the story. Wait, what? That was... Come on, man. There's no... Like, that's probably like in my top 5 animes. Even though it's not really an anime. Top 5 animated shows. Including animes. I told it's good. It took me max 10 as well last league with that method. Brother, I tried that method last league as well. It didn't do shit. Like, I literally tried every single method under the sun for like minimum 10 maps each, and none of them worked. Skill issue? Shut the fuck up, man. Ooh. Guys, Voldos are like a div each right now. Isn't that crazy? How? Who the fuck is paying a div for a Voldo? Is it because Mage Bloods are so expensive? I'm assuming you can get a headhunter from one too. Oh my god, what is this? What is this little weak ass? How come every time I get a Wildwood, this is the amount of blight I get? Huh? This is like, I imagine how it's like for women who like the guy in their DMs on Tinder is like talking up a big dick game, and they whip out their 1-inch Punisher on them. Fuck. What's wrong with the 1-inch Punisher? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just more about like what you're advertising, you know? If you're advertising a fucking never mind. Wait, how did we get here? Was that my fault? That one was probably my fault, boys. I apologize. My wife said it's perfect size and her ex was too big. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's a fucking disparage. Actually, we actually got a good amount of loot from this, I think. Although we're not getting this Unbound Avatar on cooldown like it was advertised. Fuck. Got stun locked. You actually never want to be the perfect size? Why is that? Is it like shoes? You want to grow into it? Not bad, right? Not bad. Nothing to write home about, but not bad. What's a yellow loot? Not bad. XDD. I mean, you can't. You're too merc-brained, Modi. Actually, I don't even think you left your hideout last league. So you have no frame of reference of. Wait, hold on. You don't even have a frame of reference of what good or bad loot even looks like. Where did I put it? 2 chaos. This is 15 maps. Thank you. Thank you. Are they going to cook with this Pee-wee 2 this time, or is it going to be the exact same thing? Wait, what do you mean? I feel like they did cook last league. And also, yes, this is supposed to be the cook league, unironically, because this is going to be the league where they actually focus on the end game. So unironically, yes, this is supposed to be the cook league. Any clue when the cook league dropped? I think they just announced today that it's gonna be December or some shit. So very soon. Like a month. Wait, we're actually almost at the cook league. The new PoE 2 league is coming out in a month, boys. What the fuck? We ever take that? We can't, man. We want to, but we can't. Traps are almost full. Is the meteor that you get hit with the flash, is that dodgeable, or is it just like... Is it like you get targeted by the meteor, or the meteor will hit you? Oh, that's why I feel so slow. Meteor spawns? Okay. I shouldn't have taken that. Ooh, and I don't know. Why does like it feels like Flame Dash feels so much more awkward than Frostblink. Am I the only one who thinks that? It's a fucking grief again. Holy shit. Actually not safe here. Leech is good though. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Why did I just shield Taj in? Holy fuck. It's okay. I feel like the loot's okay. I wouldn't say it's bad. I wouldn't say it's phenomenal either. Although this is like no... That's fine. I think this is good. This is good. Because this is no Bismuth. This is very few altars. What is this shield? The Re-X belt disparage? Why is that disparage? You get nervous? Huh? You know that my Headhunter / Mage Flood is on the way? They always save them for last to edge us. What are these? These are trashy. Right, these are the the shit. And oh, these are actually not bad. Are you having any issues with getting stunned without CI? No, I use this avoid stun flask. But if I don't use that, yes, I get my dick slapped off every map. What am I looking for? Big. Nice. Ah, I love Blight, man. I fucking love Blight. I just started doing Blight but for map farming and holy shit. Is it nuts? actually so good. Is it just the fortresses you're getting? I even want this purple juice, man. Removes all evasion. Holy shit, that's terrible. I don't even think I got a single whiff of blue juice here, boys. It's Jover for us. We did not get a single iota of blue juice. But isn't yellow still good? Like it's quant or some shit? I got 48 maps, 4 fortresses, and 6 tier 16.5. Oh shit. That actually is pretty good. Minus the 40 maps shit, that's nothing. How much are fortresses selling for these days? $68 chaos, like half a div? That's pretty good. Scarabs are expensive as fuck though. How much are you spending per map in scarabs? Has way too many mods. We need like another 30 fire res and then we're Bing chilling. Click on every single fucking altar, which would be so nice actually. God. I feel like our blights have been so cooked today. Yeah, it's fine. Like this one was so doomed. It's a 5-way split. We have 3 towers in our boss lane. Just get me out. It's fine. Just get me out. That's 15, I think. You think I can get a gold roto service going with KBOC Necro? I think so. I mean, I was doing it with like a fucking no juice Necro pretty much. Or no juice Deadeye with a Aura bot. How much DPS plus or minus you got? I got no... You want to look at tooltip? Tooltip doesn't mean shit. That's a Modi question. Without avatar, I have no clue actually, because I don't have the I don't have the config set up properly in the POB. The Indigon version of KB. I'm not familiar with that one, but I would definitely recommend that you play a version of KB that has a good amount of tankiness. Because I think the FUB normal like hybrid KB setup might be... Actually, that's not true. Maybe with like, you know... Maybe with his setup with like the Progenesis and stuff, he's actually really tanky. But I don't think so. Wasn't he like 30k EHP? And we were like 25? Okay. Damage feeling pretty good. What is this? Yeah, this feels really good. Maybe it's just because we're rich, but I feel like damage is good. Feel pretty tanky. Almost jinxed it there. Yeah, I hate about Blaze clicking the towers. Yeah, clicking the towers can be rough. Also, I feel like I should go from like, should I go from long shot to like close shot or whatever it is? Or why are you so handsome, fella? Thank you. Is that my mom? Is that my mom on the alt? Not bad. Holy shit. Do these Blight Ravage maps sell? What the hell? Why are they so expensive? Got the wrong shit. They range from 8 to 12 usually? Jesus. Rose covered map farming? No, this is just from a assist. Oh my god, you're rich? We're not. Yeah, these are. We just got like 3 or 4 div worth of maps from that assist, no? Hold on. I should probably keep track of our runs a little bit. And then what? How much did we drop? Apo, 10 div. I don't think he enjoys it. No, this isn't Blight, or this isn't map. What do you mean? I don't think I can affect it. Fub made a video on it. If Fub made a video on it and it's still doable, then he might be like, he might be liberation proof. Oh my god, this is fucking reflect. I gotta watch the VOD. Whole time he was saying, I'm not having fun. See you guys in PoE 2. Wait, who said this? Sushi? Wait, why is he not having fun? Isn't Sushi a crafter? Because maps are in like huge demand, but maps are always in huge demand. I'm surprised that the market didn't get absolutely fucked. Valborn Esh's Mirror, I have considered that. That's a very, very good budget option. That's what we ran last league, actually. Actually, did we just run that the entire time last league? I mean, that would be nice. Then we would never need Reflect. I don't know if we're killing enough mobs for it to be worth it. I'm actually not sure. No, do we need the resistances on our current one? Yeah, we do. We won't be res capped without the current setup, I think. Unless, does the Foulborn one have? No, it doesn't. We gotta remember to use our blood. Use it or lose it. And we have been losing it. Oh, 8? Fuck! Fuck! Why, man? Why? It's a 4-way split? God damn it. Oh, we're gonna get no juice here. Fuck me. Oh, it had to have spawned in the worst possible lane, too. I keep on pressing the wrong button there. A tornado just stun locks me because I have the wrong flask on. I don't have the flask that can protect me from it on. Not bad. Well, you're getting like 1 tink minimum per map, right? On this setup. We can juice this even further as well, which I'm excited to do. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just good. This is just really solid on its own. I don't really know what the budget requirements are to do this shit though. It's probably pretty high. Budget equals good build plus PC. Is this the strat you posted a video on? No, this is the next level of it. This is like the higher tier one where it's harder to do, but as you can see, it's a little bit more rewarding. What's your tooltip? DPS and hideout? 811. But I think tooltip is not the best way to measure this stuff. I think tooltip can be kind of misleading in PoE. I think it's especially worse in PoE 1 than PoE 2. You can correct me if I'm wrong on that. Raft locker. He did 9 hours yesterday making a door jewels for his KB build, and then he finished his build and he found out his stream is bricked with the build. Hours making adorned jewels for his KB build. Wait, really? Wait, why does he? I feel like every time I see him play a build, he always gets adorned. Why? There's some sort of tech that I'm missing here? Well, I gotta respec this. Birthing needs to roll additional time, keeping the rarest outcome. You're not going for the belt? I am. I just didn't realize that. I haven't done one of these in a long time. I don't know what the correct point allocation is here. Additional specific birth needs a 100% reduced chance to be foul-born. Okay, we don't want that. Scarab of Monsters lineage work on incursion? I believe it does. Unspec corrupted flesh. Yeah, I gotta look into a tree. If anyone has a good tree for that shit, I would be interested in it. But I've got... Do you have a tree, Kraken? Or like a screenshot of yours? I'd be omega interested in seeing what the cool kids are doing. No reflect, right? Doing this right now for double explode ring? Wait, how do you get so many points? Am I missing points or some shit? Or just dench? Good unique, you want to double corrupt it if you're gambling? You always want to double corrupt it if you're gambling. Okay, I see. Have you done the breach boss? I have not. What the fuck is the breach boss? I've been farming blights and only blights. Where's your headhunter or mage blood from tree? That's what I'm saying, man. Does the breach bot just give you more points? Is there a specific like fragment set you need to fight him, or is he like a random spawn in the hive? You spawn it using glands? Okay. C last time I checked. Okay. I really haven't been doing enough with the breach thing. I've been bad about that. I got my 20 div and I dipped. Ooh, 8 lane, please no split. Oh my god, 8 lane, no split. This is the chosen one. This is gonna be a giga one if we can finish it. All so close to each other too. This has the potential. This has some serious potential. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's too much juice. It's too much. It's too close to each other. I think we just gotta slow it down a little bit, maybe? We should be all set in terms of like, they won't break through the double shit, right? Can they even break through? I don't know. Oh, they broke through. Ah, oh, fuck. It's just... It was too tightly packed, man. Fuck me. That was gonna be such a good one, too. I thought they were gonna be permafrozen there. You press alter, it's not even about alter, it's just like I wasn't able to DPS. I would just die on cooldown because there's a proximity shield. We definitely still have trouble with some giga juiced ones. Why not put a glacial tower? Because you need the freeze towers. We had to keep on unga bungaing in for the proximity shields. Why not duo blight with someone while you're clicking while you DPS? I don't really like relying on, you know, a second person. I kind of like to go solo for the most part. Oh my god, what is wrong with my hair? I like to go solo for the most part. This is 3 for 10? If it's 3 for 10, we're absolutely fucking cooked, boys. Fuck. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But I think if we play our towers appropriately, then it should be fine. Yeah, I hate proximity shield for Blight too. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get around that shit. Oh, this 3 for 10 is so bad, man. Oh, we're for sure gonna die a billion times. Can you show these Hive boss with new ascendancy? What do you mean? Long lane. This fucking 3 for 10. Fuck, 3 for 10, 3 for 10. Oh, it's so fucking brutal. This map is doable though, if I can just play it a little bit slower. No, I... No damage, no leech. We are fucked. I don't think maybe close shot is the play. Not a lot of loot there. Oh, I guess this is only a 5 lane. A fuck ton of maps in this map. That's funny. Ooh, Elder's Annulment. Okay. Your next upgrade would be Mirror Wand, by the way? Yeah, I think so. I think arguably like our upgrade right now should have been Mirror Wand instead of the Forbidden Fleshes. But I think next upgrade Mirror Wand sounds good to me. Then Abyss Socket Gloves. Now just get more of the same, but better. Yeah. What oil is for empowering? I'm actually not sure. You can just look that up. Look up like Ring Annoyance or something like that, or Blight Annoyance. For empowering tower, I feel like it's black. Okay, black verdant, I'm actually pretty sure. And then for the freeze tower, I'm pretty sure it's silver opalescence. I mean, the good news is you can just check before to see if it works like that. But I think that's what it is. Is PoE going to be dead next month? I don't think so. I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong here, boys, but I feel like most PoE 1 players don't play PoE 2. Is that fair? Actually, do they? I don't know. I feel like they all hate each other, but they all play the game. Like, PoE 2 players hate PoE 1, but like, they all play the game, right? Or maybe it's like a vocal minority thing. A lot of them will give it a chance because the endgame changes. Am I considered a PoE player? I don't think you're a PoE 1 player unless you've been playing PoE 1 from the start. You're a PoE 2 player, brother. In fact, you're definitely a PoE 1 PoE 2 player. You're what they would call a tourist. Toughness. Okay, that's very good. That is very good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I was about to say they didn't spawn any towers. Holy shit. Bro slept with tower building, press the avatar. Dude, the avatar doesn't come up as much as I thought it was going to. All right, not bad. Can't complain about that. Only a 6 blight too. I mean, this is just so enjoyable, man. I mean, like, what's better than a goddamn loot explosion? Right on your fucking forehead every time. Press Alt for a sec, brother. We unbound that key. We, no joke, unbound that key. Does this work? It does. What are we at now? How much raw divvies? 11? Okay, okay, okay. Was the strat just juicing Blight with currency deli? Currency, it's just full currency. Blooming, Blight Heart. Going on uniques slash rares. The currency deli actually doesn't really do anything, truthfully. Currency deli is just because I bought a bunch of them for cheap earlier in the league. You can use any deli. Yo, I hate donuts, man. These donuts make me go nuts. What scarabs? Exclamation mark Blight, I think. These red altars are kind of nice, no? Really condense all things into one doc and link to everyone? Yeah. 2-month-old video but same tech? Pretty much. All to the doc? That's actually a good idea. Mods, if anyone's here, we should just do that. Because I'm pretty sure all the information is on the doc right now. Yes? Okay, Weiroo, my boy. There's no way my mod is saying mods. It's addicted, so makes sense, actually. Proximity shields? Like, what's going on here? Oh, it is proximity shields. Fuck. Oh, the proximity shields are so brutal. I think my spin to win, nor my PC can survive this strat. The issue is really the PC. Kill the proc shields. Proc shields down, we should be okay. Give me the link? Okay, 1 second. No XPP? What an L stream? Wait, link it to me. We can add it. Addicted will literally add any mod you guys request. No questions asked. This motherfucker is the worst last line of defense you want, or you could ever ask for. The man will legitimately put anything in. No two-factor authentication required or anything. We fucked up. We should have put a freeze tower right at the beginning of this. Like right in the middle here. It would have actually been more beneficial. Yeah, it wasn't that juicy. We could have gotten it way more. This is a banger. God. Not gonna lie, the game needs PoE's smoother type settings for these strats. Last league, you don't even see your HUD for half the map. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what you can do though, because it's just so many mobs being spawned, which is why it's so good and so juicy. Do we have another one like bouncing boobies? Vody, I think you have a problem, brother. Like, I might need to get your girlfriend on here one day and just detail very quickly some of the emotes that you type in. This man locked in on bouncing boobies as soon as it spawned. You need to crawl for your balls. What's 22, 24 point? God damn, I actually don't know if I can do math anymore, chat. I might be brain damaged. Favorite book? He can't read. What the hell? Actually, what the hell? Do you guys think I'm like some sort of emotionless robot? I can't feel pain or something? Like some sticks and stones can break my bones type shit? Like, it hurts. It hurts, man. I have the perfect emote for farmer. Probably gonna be some flame. No surprises there. Nah, what the fuck is that? How bad is it? The man needs to be stopped. He needs to be stopped. That is a certified what the hell? Ooh. Bismuth? Shark Fuva? Get health. I think we can all agree on this one. You need health, brother. Oh, what killed me? There is a reflecting mist nearby. You guys think any builds from PoE2 can clear a PoE1 map? Yeah. Actually, I don't know. It's all about like DPS numbers, right? Holy fuck. I actually thought that when I clicked that reflecting, I got a reflecting mist. Which I've never gotten before in my fucking life. When the Valdos came out. First League Auto Bomber was like 1 billion DPS, so yeah, that's true. Where are the mobs? Alright, whatever, I guess. Ooh, death. These are good ones. It's always a 20-way split, man. Yeah, I think we actually have this under control. That was quick. Oh, we have a bugged thing. Fuck. At least it's not the bot. Oh, it actually does matter. Okay, so we have to let at least one boss through. We have to remember this because this fucking thing is bugged. I don't know how you fix that though. Wait, does anyone know if you can fix the bugged spawns? We couldn't figure out the way to do it last league. I remember that. Holy shit. Okay, we have to let at least 2 mobs through. Right, if I go off screen, I'm pretty sure it works. I'm pretty sure the towers don't work if you're off like far enough away. Do I have to log? But it's going far enough away. Good enough. Shark boobs, Gura feet. Come on, you can do it, you fuck. Not bad. Is it not kind of crazy to anyone that... Was it like this last league where divs and Valdo's like roughly the same at a certain point? I think you can clicker train PoE players with with Thinks Out. I think so too. You got to just do like 20 div at a time, right? I think one Made map or so was runnable. Wait, what? Did we buy a shitload of yeah, we did. And I'm pretty sure we got like nothing good out of them, no? Or am I just dooming? And then the juice depends on blue juice, it shifts the ratios. Wait, what do you mean? PoE 2 player, what the hell is this speed? This is PoE 1, man. This is the crack infused beauty of PoE 1. say this all the time. PoE, going from PoE 2 to PoE 1 is like being an Amish guy dropped in Times Square. PoE sucks, PoE 2. Wait, what? I think they're both fun. But this is kind of like playing Earth in a way on PoE 2. But I think this is kind of the direction that PoE 2 is moving towards every single patch, right? You get a little bit stronger, a little bit faster. Just power creep, right? This is just classic power creep in a video game. You just get stronger and stronger. It's a niche game, you either like it or you don't. Six lane. Oh my god, this is a long lane. What do you have? Eldritch Influence? Yeah. Just because I have Crusader on the helm. Oh my god, we got fucking chopped in half by those saws. You can make fast builds in PoE 2 as well. People just don't. Wait, is this reflect? Nope, I'm just dench. Just getting chopped in half. Doesn't it feel like there's leech here? Or there's not leech, some sort of like reflect? Or is it just the whirling blades just chopping me up? Okay, it's just the whirling blades chopping me up. What are those? Like, what are these actually? It's kind of a Giga Curse spawn, but whatever. What can you do, right? I still level these up. Oh. Fuck, I missed something there. Was that a volatile? What kind of tower defense is it? This is Blight. This is Juice Blight. AK Balloons Tower Defense 7. We do this. And I love watching the loot explosion. It's so beautiful. We don't really want that. Loons rule 34? I'm sorry. You need help, brother. What's your POB DPS just to check for my damage for the strat? Modi? What's the POB DPS with the configs? We need some wrist scarabs now. $5.6 mil? That's actually nothing. Yeah, we don't really do that much DPS. Our DPS is giga low. Wait, how is it that low? that feels too low. I'm pretty sure our DPS last league was 200 mil. On a trickster. My spin to win is at 10.5 mil. Is he? I think he might be missing a decimal. Like, we gotta be at least 50 mil, no? You had a mirror wand? Yeah, but like you just said, the mirror wand... Holy fuck, only gives you like... Does it reflect? It's fucking reflect. It's not calculating the projectiles correctly? Yeah, but like... What? Reflect hexes. Do your pantheons. Oh, my pantheons are good. Okay, we should be fine now. Anomaly. That was an anomaly, boys. Just look away for that last part. What was that damage? Or those, is it the Shaper Slams that's killing me? Did I hear a tink? Am I hearing phantom tinks, or do my little loot ears deceive me? Wait. Oh, okay, there it is. Dude, I love all those puzzles boxes now. What is this? Is your build different than Fubs? Think so. I don't think he's CI. Wait, why does combined DPS only say 5.6 mil still? Is that per projectile? I was wondering why you don't split the map with chisels on it. Even this normal, it's like 8C for a split beast. I mean, you theoretically could. It's just like, I don't know, man. It's a lot of time. I think you're better off just like ignoring the 8C loss and then just, you know. I think it's worth it to do later on when the chisels are like super expensive. But I think at the current moment, it's like you're only making like 8C per split or something like that, right? So wouldn't you rather just like make the 8C in a map? At least that's my logic. Plus 4C for yellow, that's true. A little bit more now. It's just the margins aren't really there. Based on this currency sacrificed? Nah, get this guy out of the kitchen right now. Holy shit. RMT, I'm gonna do 10 quadrillion DPS. I'm just saying 5 million is way too low. Like, there's something wrong with the calculations if it's 5 million. Like, just doesn't even make sense. That's how low it is. Okay, I forgot. We are not stun immune. Oh my god, that's a lot of balls. Just shotgunning balls straight onto our forehead over here. We just what we can do? What can we fucking do? We are not stun immune. Nah, we didn't get a tink there. That's fucked. After how hard we worked. That's straight to tink withdrawal for me. Alright, Fortress is okay. That helps. That healed me a little bit. It's per proj, hitting off screen, 4x, 7 shield, 28, 28 for the dunes is 48. 48 minus 12 from beast cost is 36 per split. Dennis, I take it all back. You're actually right. It is worth it to do that. You're 100% right. It is worth it. It's 100% worth it to do it. I've already rolled all my maps, but in the future I will do it. You're 100% right. I'm just dench. That's why I didn't. You have pretty good damage for a budget build. Modi. When do we tell him this is like 2 mirrors? Ah. Oh, we're just getting our asses beat down like a goddamn dog in the streets. No, it's fucking not this shit, man. Not the donuts. What is that? Interrogation? 4 chaos? We're rich. I think we can tank exactly 1 donut. I'm not sure though. You had better gear, you could run Nimbus instead of second helical? If I had better gear. You talking shit about my budget crafts? Hmm? Are you talking shit about my budget crafts, man? Mirror with focus and unbound avatar, we got 14 mil per projectile. How many projectiles do we have? Like 4? 6? 5? I think 5, right? Oh, it's so bad. Okay, sorry. Like I haven't said anything in like 3 years because what is going on my screen? I don't even know. Yeah, really mid. It's a 5-way split, right? It's gonna be mid. Wait, Addicted told me. Yeah, let's say Addicted told me he always gets his locks and mirrors from that blight pustule. It looks like that was a fucking lie. So chat, I've been trying to sell my maps on TFT for 1.5 chaos each, and they are not selling. The time to despair. In my opinion, for 2 mirror in stacker, this version is as min-max as it gets in terms of free jewels usage. Yeah. Can we get a better helm without reflect? What do you mean without reflect? The hordes, not the cysts. Really, the hordes is where you're getting your fucking your locks. That's actual madness. Dude, it doesn't even play PoE1. That's a good point, actually. It's actually an excellent point. I'm pretty sure he does not. Got all my lock drops from the hordes. How? Actually, how? All right, we were on 25 out of 30. Wait, what? Currency. This shit. This one has a 419 currency roll. That's actually kind of insane-o. Wouldn't the mana slash resistance stacker be better than this? Is that true? Modi, did you fuck me? Is the mana stacker better than this? Wait, don't you get mana from instacking? I'm not making another build. I mean, isn't the mana stacker just the Rube or the Jung build? You have a King's March set up at all or no? Yes, I do. King's March is easy, just wheat flour. And then 2 years, you do a 17 mil shipment, get some mirror shards. GG. Sushis can be optimized. Wait, did Sushi actually quit the game? . He's just waiting to either fix that with stream or with KB or waiting for a patch. Got you. The build he was copying? Wait, the build who was copying? That Sushi was copying? Let me see. Who made this? CI crit kinetic blast of clustering. Wait, this guy's hit DPS is 21 mil. Wait, this guy has 5 times my DPS. Oh, he's got a. Oh wait, he's got a. 3 voices. Bro, he's just going to every single voices spot? That's crazy. Race of the Goddess. It's fallen. Indigon. The amulet makes it broken. The Choir of Storms. Oh, mana is increased by 50% of overcapped lightning resistance. Wait. Is that really that good? How much max lightning resistance can you get? Oh my god, he's got 900? Holy sh... That's only 400 mana though. Oh, it's increased. Oh, so it's 400% increased mana. I thought it was increased by, like, it's whatever. That makes sense. Holy shit. This is crazy. He does have 16k mana. Sushi spent 7 hours making the Adorn jewels. Wait, why don't he just buy them? That's a lot of shit. Put that there real quick. Okay, my mirror is in here. Everyone be quiet, my mirror is in here. I just need to go and fish it out. What is this? It's actually not that juiced. Now that I think about it. Check out Seb K on YouTube. It's his build. He always has such endgame multi-mirror build. I copied 4 builds so far from him in the past. Okay, I'll check him out. That's crazy. How the fuck do these people think of it? I actually don't understand. I'm actually so impressed by people who are good with POB. Core idea is always around. It's finding new tech that releases when they change stuff. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, I could just face tank, but we ran out of things to leech on. So many defensive towers, yeah. We might have gotten a little bit too heavy on the defensive towers. Yeah, we probably could have gotten an extra power here. We fucked up. But it is what it is, right? I mean, pretty good loot still. Could it have been better? Maybe. Two golden oils. Those aren't that expensive though. Those used to be like 2 div each. Maybe later in the league they'll get more expensive. A lot of fucking loot. I mean, it's just a mana stacker. Maybe it's because like I'm unfamiliar with mana stackers. Also, I feel like shouldn't we go up here? So we don't have any points to. Maybe not. Do you have POB link for your KB Deadeye? Yes. Exclamation mark POB? Will that work? Did the mods do the thing? Exclamation mark filter would work. Exclamation mark link? Nope, that's not the wrong one. Fuck. Oh, I was supposed to send them the link. Here's the link to all my shit. Mods, do you mind updating the a lot of the links? I think Weir was asking me for that earlier. And I denched it. We are going to need some liberation. What happened? What command is it? Exclamation mark POB, exclamation mark link. Exclamation mark build. I think those 3 would be enough. Or even exclamation mark Atlas too. Thank you, Wiro. Thank you, thank you. That's a really cool build, though. Is there mind over matter in this game as well, or like you take damage from your mana instead of your HP? Yeah. Is he running that? It's not 100%. Oh. You don't forget to use my petals. There's some pretty OP ones. Like this one's OP. You do generally want to save them for the end on the unique mobs. 6 lane, please no split. Okay. Oh, it's far away. He says 40%. The Ascendancy gives an extra 10. That's still pretty good. Oh my god. How do they sneak through? I greeted there so hard. I should have just gone one double, man. Like, what am I doing? I should have gone one more defensive tower instead of raw dogging fucking... It's fine. I thought I was chilling. Delve Steve at it again. What's he doing this time? We talking about shit stain? Talking about the old shit stain Steve? Damage split can be better in some cases. Yeah, I can see that. I could definitely see that. Holy shit. These are quite expensive. Did my 20 div order go through? No. It's not good. Need more risk scarabs. Eva, wait, can you hear her? Haley's playing with her right now. Risk. Some more invigs. Invig. $37.5. Thank you for the axe crafting video. I found yours on YouTube. Very insightful. I got you, Zach. I'm glad I could help. I'm so hungry. Delcy, nah, this global thing probably every hour. Dude is digging to China. How does Shitstain Steve do that every league, man? I guess I do Blight every league, but I've only been playing for 2 leagues. Is Delph good money? Or does he just do it for the memes? I can see Deep Delve getting to be OP. Not this league, XDD. He has a supporting team. How does he get? Wait, why? Like, I mean, like, not that, like, I don't think it's cool, but like, the whole guild just funnels him currency. But like, what's the return? Just the meme? Can't even sell bosses at the depths, right? I've got no clue, actually. No, I think you can. I think I saw him selling some. He just goes deeper for the meme? Well, like, the people who are funding him, is that for the meme too? I know you need, like, an insane build to do it. I think it's really cool. I'm just curious, like, you know, how this works. Name in lights. Tradition. Shitstain support has a nice ring to it. There's something wrong with you, brother. Do you guys think GG would be okay with it if we... Never mind. Damage and health is not... I enjoy it, but the profit is not there this league with puzzle prices being insanely low. Yeah. Is it because no one's crafting? Because the tree is so broken? That was so bad considering they gutted the Nico supply. Yeah. Damn. I wish the Blight variance was a little bit lower, though. But I guess getting one of those huge-ass Blights does feel very nice, so maybe not. What is all that crackling noise? What the fuck is that? What the hell? Oh. Oh shit. Dude, I'm actually always astonished at how fucking DPS heavy these blights are. Because you have like 10 unique bosses all at once. Yeah, kind of a mid one. But I like how this strategy, even the mid ones, you're still getting it like one tank per map, right? Like this is like the probably the lowest juice you can probably get on a blight. It's a 5-lane split. Still a tink. Plus all the bubblegum that you get. It's not bad. How much is my investment per map? It's actually around the same. Probably like 1.3 div, 1.2. It's not high at all. I just ran 30 blight maps, got 10 tinks, and that map dropped the mirror from a rare. What the hell? Last league, basic regular sometimes went up to 4C. That was like later in the league though, right? I feel like they were always like 2C at like 1 week in. At least that's how I felt last league when I was doing Hideout Warrior. You know what that means, guys? Profit Craft, Minion Wands, W, huge W for Hideout Gamers. Getting to 200 and finding an Ool can be really profit. You can sell Taxi to him all league for a div. All league for a div. Wait, why? Why do people buy that? Is that for like the challenges usually? Also, when you say taxi, are you Korean? Like, why do I feel like the Korean players always call carries taxis? Is that in my head? That's racist. Sorry. You might be a racist. Brother, am I wrong though? Fuck, what's killing me? Asian on Asian crime is friendly fire, exactly. Is it the minus res? Oh, and crit strike and extra cold. Wait, there's no reflect though, right? There's a lot of bad mods on here. But maybe we can skill diff some of these. Probably not though. I'm pretty sure we get one shot by every single like basic attack. Like anything that does physical damage to us is just gonna absolutely fuck us. Fuck, we actually have a good pedal this time too. We don't want to die here for no reason if we can avoid it. Oh, we have Burning Ground. That's not good. We can get the Burning Ground mastery. Oh, it's a fucking two-way split again. God damn. Wait, what? Oh my god. How many fucking old raw slug crushers were there, man? There was like 4 of them that spawned back to back. Alright, whatever. This game sucks. I suck. This game sucks. We all suck. Watching double my EHP evaporate is terrifying. I'm a fucking noob, man. I'm actually so mad about that. I mean, we didn't really lose on that much, but that kind of pisses me off. That just 2 back-to-back slug crushers spawned. Is this SSF? Yep. I mean, you have it indefinitely. If you bring 5 people 1 by 1 or 5 people in a group, doesn't make a huge difference. Is this SSF? This guy asks. Who that? Destin? What? Mr. Destin, thank you so much for the sub, man. We have toughness as well here. Yeah, we have good pedals again. Base currency dupe, that's humongous. That'd be cool if these corruption chambers were like ever usable. I feel like that's a really cool idea, like a separate side zone. But I feel like I was told that like you never go in there. Never under any circumstances you go in there. Ooh. A little tinkch. Pump bot tech when? You talking about Dolo? I try to avoid doing Dolo stuff. I don't know why. I just... Maybe I try it this league? I don't know. Oh shit. We need to protect our pedals. Oh, we have so many pedals and they're the best kind. Is this SF? Yep. No, it's not. SF with this gear is crazy. Although I think it's definitely doable. A lot of this stuff is pretty easy to craft, actually. Please no split. It's acceptable, I think. Oh, I lost 2k fucking pedals there. There were so many. I was actually just about to press the goddamn button. My character so far is doing pretty good. I mean, all things considered, like this is probably like one of the strongest I've ever been. Although we are really rich, so our budget is high. Man. We actually could have had good loot this map, I think, if we didn't fuck up the petals. So many petals missed. How's your character so far? Oh, like from the screen? What do you mean? Is it that far? Imagine weapon swap for caster mastery. That would be nice, honestly. Fortunately, I don't think it works like that in this game. That's where they could take a page out of PoE 2's book, right? How much div do we have? 15. Out of 35. Cool. What website tool were you using in your latest video to check prices over time? Awaken Trade. Do you miss WAS? Not really. Like you get used to using mouse and keyboard again pretty quickly. So I tell everyone is like the WAS is very nice and like I would definitely prefer it, but you get used to this shit real quick. You know what I mean? I mean, kind of L take, my wrists cannot. Brother, my wrists are in way worse shape than yours, I'm sure. But like, I mean, I don't know about that. But my wrists were in bad shape too. If you like PT your wrists a good amount, like it'll be fine. Plug in roller. Dude, I miss controller though. Controller is nice. Oh, you're talking about Wealthy Exile? On Ergo Mouse, now I can? Dude, ironically enough for me, Ergo Mouse has made it worse. Ooh. Oh, I keep getting splits, man. It's kind of annoying, but it's actually not that bad. You play around it properly, which I admittedly have not. Please don't be the boss lane here. Okay, we're chilling then. Oh my god, we instantly got popped by that whatever thing. How's the damage survival on CI version? Now that you switch, it's way better. The damage is not that much better. It's definitely a little bit better, but that's because we have more invested in. But the survivability is like 2 more billion times better. I mean, if I were to quantify it, which I actually can, it's like around 5 times better. Fuck, I was looking away. Does Blight spawn a lot of rares? Not really. Not like very little, but not a lot. I would say, actually, I don't know how much you're supposed to get in an average map, but we've only spawned 42 rares this whole map. And I would say like out of the Blight, we've only probably spawned like 20. Not Olroth. Oralath Slug Crusher. This fucking... Oh my god. This guy is the bane of my goddamn existence. Holy shit. Dude, I love the sound of tanks. I feel like I'm leaving like 20% of the loot on the table. 20k, yes, what the fuck? Yeah, we have a lot of int. But I'm not utilizing my pedals. So I think as a result we leave a lot of loot on the table. I'm not sure though. Ooh. need Invigs, plus I need some Blights. Is that correct? I do. I also need some Blight Hearts, but those are cheap as fuck, I'm pretty sure. Prob NAS PC, exclamation mark specs. My PC is not that good. It's definitely solid, but I'm not running like a streamer NASA PC or anything like that by any means. How many maps do the div per hour check? I'm not really sure, but I would be guessing this is probably minimum 20 div per hour. I'd be shocked if it's less. If this is less than 20 div per hour, I'd be giga shocked. Chat, is it cringe that I'm a grown man, 30 years old, and I say giga? $20 DNs per hour. Is Legion Beyond a good combo in the Atlas tree? It is, but I think Legion kind of gets outscaled at this stage of the game. Like, you can definitely still run it if you like it, and I think it's still solid as like an early game strat, or like an early currency generator. But I think there's a lot of things that you can do that are like a little bit more efficient. Not that you care, or if you care about that. If you don't, like, obviously do it you enjoy. I personally think Legion's really fun. But I think like the Fub Gun map strat is really good too, if you're looking for like just what's most efficient for currency. But that's also like, I think, a little higher end, probably a little bit harder to actually run. Dude, graphs are almost full. We really need to fight that graph boss and start pumping out some graphs. You didn't really get much in terms of altars this map. Six lane, no split. Okay, it's acceptable, I think. Ooh, it's kind of like cooked on how far away everything is, though. It's like too long. That's what she said. But it really is too long. So then like the towers get too split from each other. Mother's been kind of cooked this league, blaming on the poverty league. I've been having unlucky league imaginable. I've resorted to playing bows and having a tiny bit of fun mapping. What happened? Wait, why is the league unlucky for you? Yeah, I'm very glad we went double defensive here. Damage is actually low-key good as fuck. I just checked covering. I got 9 div. That can't be right. I probably burned 150D trying to profit craft and just failing 0 lucky drops whatsoever. It's been miserable so far. Are your profit craft strats cooked, or is it just actually hitting like unlucky rolls? And, like losing 50/50s and shit. I was wondering why they were taking 0 damage. Too many shitter map drops though. I don't know if I like the... Do these Dune maps even sell for 1C? I'm actually worried that they don't. They don't at 1C even? It's over 1 or 2 chisels? Ooh, 20% burning damage? That's gotta be good for no one, I guess. Damn. Wait, what's the boss called again? What's the Breach boss invitation called? Is it the glands? Hive brain gland. I think I should have some of these. Gland. And you just put like 5 of them in a map? Just one? Oh. With a map? Like any map, I presume, right? Not the bismuth. Hive colony. Interesting. The same shit where you either run to the center and then do a bunch of waves. Please God, no. How many invulnerability phases? Be honest with me, boys. Is there any way to make pauses shut the fuck up? Yes. You have the I just personally turned off all the voice lines because I just couldn't take it anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just out dunes and feed them to the mappers. Free fortunates. That's actually a good idea. But at the same time, it's like, isn't there better ways to make money off your mappers? I turned him all the way up. That's because you're a psychopath. What's happening? Chat? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, it's just a weight angle? Okay. We did it, boys. I'm pretty sure this is all shit. Reach Lord's limbs. Otherworldly tree. To align with their beliefs and gain their bloodline ascendancy skill. Isn't this actually good? Not really. Now buy ancient womb gifts and spawn a mage blood. That would be nice. That would be very nice. I'm assuming these are all trash. Will of blah 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 blah. Oh, it's actually worth like 7C. Craft locker. New PoE 2 League in December. Let's go. Yes, it's pretty exciting. Extremely foul. You don't really care about jewels, right? Wait, where's Kraken? He sent me a... Oh, what's it called? A good tree. Just smoked a 3.5 gram blunt, ready to play for 4 hours. Holy shit. Take all reduced attribute nodes? Wait, why? For more likelihood for jewelry? We doing tree on week 2 now? Don't worry about it, okay? Tree is fake. Tree is actually fake. Look up, doesn't know he can leave those in the locker and still use them from the tree? Holy shit. Holy shit, is that true, chat? Is he just fucking with me? Or am I actually a little guff right now? I feel like I'm completely ruining my own farming strat that I've been abusing for 4 leagues in a row. How would you do that? If you're talking about leaking the tech, DM me, brother. I would just tell you my strat. How is, well, can you tell it to me? And I promise I won't leak it until you tell me I can. But I'm just curious, like, what you're doing. Now you got me interested now. How is it a giga broken strat? 40 div an hour? Hold up. Hold up. DM me, I'll keep it a secret. Don't trust those guys. I definitely will. I've never told a lie. Mirror Farm Tech? The fuck is this? It's a 3-year-old video. What the hell? Tell Farmer he's a streamer. If you tell a pleb, who are they gonna tell? Well, that's true. If you're getting it, everyone is. Wait, what the hell? Can I just see what it is first? That's kind of the point that I'm trying to make. And if I get the strat, I'm gonna tell everyone. Like, if you okay it, but I don't gatekeep strats. Reddit is so cringe. Wait, what happened? And I use it hourly. Wait, what happened? Ask your Discord mods to ban a scammer there? Okay. You gotta give me more information than that. If you can link proof to one of my mods, if you link proof to Bad Architect, he will for sure ban him. That guy loves banning fucks in Discord. Not needed. It's very explicit in the channels. Could you DM me a screenshot or something? Like, give me an example of what we're talking about here. So with this league, when we got the tree, probably it's definitely not as good. That much we know. Fucking Slug Crusher again. Oh wait, how do you get through? Wait, what? What the hell? How did they get through? You can pause with market to build towers? Wait, how do you do that? What's the market shortcut? Backslash next to shift? That pauses? Really? Okay. All favorites, city square, singular focus. The fuck? 50 to 80 maps per map? Wait, why tier 7? This guy's name is City Square Guy. Oh, that's too funny. Wait, I'm down to do it. I just I can't do it right now. I think that's really interesting. Ah, fuck it, I'll do it right now. I'm so hungry though. City Square Guy. Oh my god. Is he a genius? Oh, I don't have tier 7 maps on my filter. Yeah. Wait, who's buying tier 7 maps though? Is this like a fucking... Is this like one of those Russian dolls or like one of those layered multi-level marketing things where like the only people who are buying these maps are the people who are running these maps? Wait, why tier 7 though? Tier 7's for beast farming? He's a plant from Big City Square. I have no portals. Ideal farm for giant exiles? I thought that strat was dead. Watch this. I'll put these maps in Fossis. What price? His name is tier 7. It's just tier 7 city squares. 4C each. Okay. Okay. I'm interested. This is interesting. Okay. He's lowballing to bait some buyers. Okay. Wait until the train comes. Now the paid actor goes in and buys them all. Scammed. His mate will buy them to make artificial demand. Okay. Bro's telling you to try to get him some stock. I can't. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Waiting. I'm still waiting. The number of maps is going up, not down, sir. It takes a minute to list? No, if you leave the hideout, which he did, it should insta-list. He should have put them in a dick pattern and then kicked me. They're usually here by now. Oh no. Oh! Did I hear someone? No. Alright, here's the real play, City Square guy. One of these should just be 4 div. Here he is. They're coming. That's Sonder. He's in chat. This is literally a guy from our chat. Like, this scam is not good when you use it from a guy from our chat. I literally saw this guy in chat. You can check chat right now and you can see this man. He bought the dick. He bought the dick. Oh my god, he just came in and bought the fucking dick and then left, man. I can see the potential though. If these do sell, like, they don't have to insta sell, but if they do sell over time, 5C each, you're getting 50 a map. That's literally 2 div per map. It takes you like a minute to run the map. Easiest scam of my life. I see the potential. Oh, they do sell, by the way. I can see it. He spent 1 div for that joke. Okay, we got a guy showed up. Ooh. Wait, we just made 25 div ourselves. The dick might deter some buyers. Oh, wait, I feel like this is a better strat. Isn't the actual strat just to like craft some shit? Did he sell this before acing trades? Wait, yeah, do you use TFT? All right, hold on. I need to grab some food really quick. I am fucking starving. BRB. I haven't actually had to eat anything yet today. goes down there. Oh my God, I'm blind. They're literally right here. Holy, I relisted it and they're gone for 3. Okay, come on, man. Buy, sell, buy high, sell low kind of guy. Genius. That might be my smartest Twitch chatter. TFT is such a troll server. I was banned in 2020 for having an anime chick as my banner. Bro, I hear all these like nightmare stories about TFT. But I feel like I haven't had a bad experience with TFT. Like, I haven't gotten scammed one time. I haven't gotten, like, wrongfully banned or anything like that. Like, I heard that it used to be a lot worse. Like, maybe they cleaned up their act since PoE 2. Which is, like, the last time I used... Like, the first time I used them, really. But, yeah. I know a lot of people hate them, though. Like, really hate them. Like, in one of my shorts, I showed that I was using TFT and people got, like, really mad. They called me, like, a scammer or some shit. I was like, what? Well, I'm just offering a service on, like, a forum. Is quad more important than currency? No. Or it depends on which currency. If you're talking about currency dupe, no. Currency dupe is like the best one, I think. But in terms of like having more like chaos drops, I would say probably. This guy's trying to buy my city squares now. It's big city square. They're trying to scam us. Don't fall for their tomfoolery. Dude, I've done only rarity on my... For 99% of people, TFT is a good Discord server. The only thing is the mirror mafia thing and buying up items to manipulate the market. Like, I get that for sure. I get that. You missed out TFT at its prime when there was a war against the mods. Against the mods? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to lock in really quick. This could be... My mirror could be in here, boys. Okay? And when I say could be in here, I mean I know it's in here. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. It's a shotgun. It's a shotgun guy with a fucking proximity shield. Wait, what'd you say? Wait, they triggered Ziz so hard he made a TFT alternative with max roll. That's funny. I feel like Ziz is a good guy. Yeah, I feel like this is one of those guys that, like, no one has anything bad to say about him. Same with Cute Dog. Cute Dog, MP. Pox. Though there's actually a lot of people in the TFT, the PoE community that are like stand-up guys, you know? Considering how long they've been streaming. Although Pox was telling me he had a toxic phase, but I really can't see that. Oh my god, we have a city square map. That's 5 chaos. Alright, that's pretty good loot. Not really, though. I would expect it a little bit more than that. All things considered. Do you know that if a divine is 133 chaos and a mirror is 398 divine? We sell city squares at 7C each. That is only 13,000 city squares at 30C investment per map and 50C per map, or 50 maps per map. That is 311 city squares. Either run 12 per hour is 1 mirror every 26 hours. That sounds nice, but first you gotta get someone to buy those maps. That's all I'm saying. I listed all my city squares for 4 chaos and sold 0. Let's wait for chat. Just tell him you got a mirror running tier 7 city square 5 head. Wait a second. This guy might be onto something here. I actually might be onto something here. Technically not lying, true. So we're dropping like a raw div every other map. That's pretty good. Not including Valdos. I'm sorry for spamming this His in-game chat, I took an edible and I am now stupid. That's hilarious. I took an edible and I'm now... I think we've all been there, brother. Don't worry. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Well, this is bad. That's very bad. Yeah, these trees like just block so much of the potential tower spawns. Be quite brutal, I think. Wait, what? Can they not be slowed? Hexproof. Fuck is happening? Holy shit. I'm actually genuinely in shock that we were able to beat this map. I did not think we were going to. Although there's not a crazy amount of overlaps or anything, so... Ooh, 3x Divine? That's pretty good. That's our highest Divine drop in one map. Right? No complaints on 3x. My eyes were already tired. Now I'm full on tripping. I think I'll stick to PoE 2. No, don't worry about that. That's you'll learn to love that. It's like when that's happening on your map, you know you're juiced up. Like you're giga juiced if your map is flipping out like that. Like you should be happy to see that on your map. Wait, this isn't the map farm? What is this? What scares you doing? Ooh, goo bombs activated. Man saw the tink 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 tink. Monkey brain has been activated over here. No, it's not map farm. We've never done map farm. We are not map farmers, okay? We are tink farmers. I'm not trying to fucking pick up like 2 more billion maps, sell them for 4C, only to find out that they're not even worth 4C. Although the map strat's actually a lot different than that. The FUB map strat's legit. The City Square one is TBD. We're uncertain about that one. This is just Giga Juice Blight. Is that the good one? Can you press up Alt? No. If I press Alt, my entire PC will crash. Wind Ripper. That's not the good one, is it? 9C, maybe? Yeah, it looks looking like 9C. I mean, 9C is 9C, right? We got a new far meta tier 7 city squares. It's it's very sus. Also, if you want the strat, it's just !link. I have all my strats linked here. Bro, I'm crying. Ol is melting these poor people. I'm gonna have to start giving people retry attempts. I feel so bad. Oh shit. That command mistyped. It's all good. There's no way Legion monsters have a minus loot multiplier like Breach and Ritual mobs, right? Ooh, Fortress? Now you got it? Okay, I bet. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Weiroo. 6 pumpeth, 1 splitteth. Fuck me. Okay, actually, this is good density though on the towers. I truly cannot complain about that. Jesus, this shit is actually so intense sometimes. It gets quite hairy. I'm gonna change it out to tier 17's Fallen Farm. Fuck. I can't edit the dock. Do you want to? Oh, you're talking to Modi? Here, I can edit it. If you're interested in editing the dock, like if you want to for whatever reason, just DM me and I can add you. Oof. Not a lot. But that was a split, right? I was actually expecting more than this. Ayashayula. Nikora site. I'm pretty sure this is a trash. The essence is split between 3 bosses, so they're not that strong. For essence and rituals is the best. Oh my god, the city square sold? What the fuck? The tier 7 ones? What's the name of this strategy? Blight. Giga Blight, if you will. I'm supposed to go up, right? Oh, this is down, up. The bottom right here? Got a lot of yellow juice. The worst thing in the world. I'm pretty sure we want blue juice, because I think blue juice has like a multiplier on it for like locks and mirrors and that kind of shit. I just made 2 div watching people's health bars melt to all. I gotta do this until someone beats him. Wait, how'd you make 2 div off of that? $25 hours ago. Oh shit. Actually, it might be zero to mirror time soon. I don't like. I feel like the game is not like you need to be a certain degree of broketh to play this game. No. How do you lose a ton of frames like we see in PoE 2? I think PoE 1's way more optimized. Or way better optimized, I should say. Holy shit. Oh my god, this actually might be the god setup. I didn't even realize. This should be where the freeze is. I fucked up. Not the fucking slug pressure. Okay, something one-shotted me. Bro brought LA meta into PoE 1 Pog. You didn't lose it? No, this was LA meta before LA even existed in PoE 2. KB, this is like a strategy as old as the sands of time. Oh my god, please no. Holy fuck, fracturing orbs have gone to 3.5 div. That makes sense. It's about time. What is that? What is that one-shotting me off the screen? PO2 would be crashing, freezing every 2 seconds with his blight. Yeah, unironically. We got overrun. We actually got overrun. Like a dog in the goddamn streets. Actually, that doesn't make sense. Dogs don't get overrun in the streets. But holy shit. We actually just griefed one of the best setups I've ever seen. We misplayed there. We were too greedy. Overrun by the Abyssal 12 div map pog. Wait, what? What happened? Reflecting missed 5 div is criminal. Those go up over time across the league, right? Why are wrist scarabs 30 fucking C each? Isn't that a little bit weird? Is the drop is turbo low? Did they nerf the drop rate of it? Was that one of the changes? Oh, okay, my bad. I thought they just made it so you could get less of them, that's it. Or you can use less of them. I've only dropped 2 so far, so surely every nerf is dropped, or every drop is nerfed. That's also true. It's a fucking sacred orb. Why is that a tink? That's gotta be the biggest bait tink I've ever seen in my goddamn life. The group quant all the time was huge, yeah. The group quant all the time and all the strats were like so giga. The juice was just way stronger last league as well. Although Breach or Blight doesn't actually feel that much worse. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. Please no split, please no split. Oh my god, there's no split. Oh my god, but they're in a bunch of rocks. Okay, I think we're good now. I think this is unfuck-upable from this point. It's exactly where I like to be. Although we have no overlaps. Oh no. We have 0 overlaps here is the problem. Uh-oh, computer's going down. We survived. You slain for Eshgraph for science? What do you mean? Why red altars over blue? Because we're CI? Ah, that's pretty good. That was some dopamine, I'm not gonna lie. Like, how can you not like Blight when you see this kind of shit? Is Blight OP? I wouldn't say it's OP. Actually, maybe it might be. I think it's the best farm in the game right now. Maybe after next patch, it might not be. You have an open affix? Just memeing? Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm dent right now. We even fucked up our positioning a little bit. We could have gotten like another 2 overlaps. Probably a little bit more loot, but... It seems like a lot of fun with the loot explosions. I'm telling you guys, I played Blight like 1 time last league. Back when I was still like a giga noob. I saw the loot explosion and I was just like, this is all I ever want to do. And since then, that's pretty much like the only thing I farmed in like the end game for PoE 1. I mean, I tried a little bit of Alva as well, but I don't know, man. Something about Blight just scratches a part of your monkey brain that's just like... I want to farm Blight. I farmed Scarab since day 2 of League. I don't know if I can take it anymore. Just farm something different. What do you mean? Farm something different. Is someone holding a gun to your head forcing you to farm that shit? Go farm some maps. Do some city square farm. we have some really good pedals. Okay. Please give us a good lane. 7, please no split. Okay, okay, okay. This could be the one. Our mirror could be in here, boys. Yet to drop a mirror yet in PoE 1, by the way. In case you want to feel bad for me. Holy shit. So defensive. I think we had to. We were getting like absolutely overrun there. Holy shit, another fucking... I hate those slug guys, man. With a burning passion. First time I ever played me, I sold it for $70 and bought stash tags? Wait, what? No way the man's confessing to RMT. Jonathan, we got him right here. We didn't get a tink. We did not tink. That feels bad. Hey man, when you were a poor dude from a third world country, you gotta do what you gotta do to buy stash tag. Brother, should we have not put that money towards something else then? Are these worth anything? Nar. Any gold or tainted oils? Yeah, we've had a few gold oils actually. Maybe like 4. Not a crazy amount. But the strat we're running doesn't really involve oil farming at all. It's an investment. Stash tabs? That's your investment? We need some risk scarabs. Here we go. Need some invigs too. What is that, Mr. Farmer? 40 out of 50 Apo 21D. So we dropped one apothecary and one in 21 raw div in currency. Or like 21 raw div and div. Just like kind of keeping track of what our drops have been so far. Hell, this guy's tanky as fuck. Chat, when do we start trying out the Titanic? Like, surely we're strong enough soon, right? Do you see that max roll? What happened with max roll? Bond's Horn. Made their own Wealthy Exile? I did not see that. Wait, who made Wealthy Exile? Is Wealthy Exile a TFT app? No, right? Wait, why though? That's cool, but why? Oh, what the fuck? Some rando on Reddit? They made the same thing except it doesn't. Wait, why did they do that? Just wondering. What the hell? Level the game. It's like 1,000 increased crit strike. Okay, that explains it. These guys are just strong as fuck. Okay, this is kind of crazy modifiers. We have like an extra like 40 quant on our map though, so can't really complain. If we can survive this blight, it might be a good one. Although the mobs are giga tanky. The fuck is that? I'm gonna die on this Blight, I can already tell. 1000% increased crit chance? That's way too high. Seven lane? Oh no, the towers are fucked because of the ore spawn. We were shooting out those ice cream cones. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Someone threw a bowling ball right down this. Oh my god, we're getting absolutely overrun over here. Oh no. Oh no. There's just too many fucking mobs. Like, what am I supposed to do there? I guess I just have to kill the monsters before they kill me. Those that made the temple mod sell, yeah, but for kind of cheap though, like 60 div. Ooh. Off screen, they seem perma frozen. I've got no clue what killed me there. That shit does happen. What's your IGN, farmer? Exclamation mark, or market liberator. Exclamation mark IGN usually works. HP hit 0. Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's hard to tell what kills you in these blights once it gets that laggy, because it's like you lag, you come back to life, you're dead. Right, the game pretty much pauses, it unpauses, you're dead. I think my problem was just dying the first time. If I don't die there, then like it doesn't get as out of control. Hold on. Let me get to the blight and I'll take a look. Browning orbs. Don't go Insector before you're ready for CI. Yeah, I feel like you wouldn't have enough currency to. Cause like you only need like what 10k ES before you can really start thinking about going CI. Isn't Simplex alone 300D? I'm pretty sure like the talisman, if you get a good roll, is worth like maybe like 10% less of a Simplex, so you don't need a Simplex by any means. I think Simplex is actually like really overrated. Gate lane. It's 4-way split. Oh, this isn't that bad. They all kind of converge, so it's only like a 2-way, but god, this is bad. This is not great, I'll say. Oh fuck, I misclicked. That was supposed to be a stun tower. Is that the worst thing ever? I don't think so. Is it the best thing ever? No. What the hell? Proximity shield? Let's do again. The hell? That straight bowling ball come from? Not the fucking slug crusher. Not the monkey with the bongos. Oh, I love the sound of tinks, boys. I don't know what it is about tinks, but holy fuck. When it's tinking, I just feel like invigorated. Did you read my message? Farmer, press the avatar button from time to time. Even when building towers, I know it's all your brain capacity. Brother. I'm pressing it, don't worry. Even when building towers? What? What is this guy talking about? You did? I'm checked? Wait, you checked? Wait, what are you saying? You did shit? I checked. Brother. The word tower should be auto-botted just saying PTSD. No, these towers are good. These are good towers. You didn't press it once until all the no, that's a lie. That's a goddamn lie. Actually a slander of my good name. I'll get a clip you want to bet. I want to take a bet with your mom again. This fucking snitch. This guy's actually a snitch. He doesn't know about the snitches get stitches, I guess. What do you mean? What do you mean? You legit made a joke about my mom? Then we show Haley that's what snitching is. You guys not have this term in Germany? El Rato? El Raton? I'm gonna sit and chat when you're offline, just spam exclamation. This fucking bastard. You ever supposed to take some monkey training course? Because that shit hits different. Yeah, the tinkage. I mean, is Neversink the one who invented the tink? Like, he's the guy who first did the tink, right? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a shit one. Oh, what am I doing? I think I need to go, I need to go close combat or whatever it's called. Oh my god, no, no, no. My Mazer PC is surviving this? My PC was forged in iron. My PC is battle hardened from the blights. You know how many... I sat my ass in a billion blights last league. Flesh and Stone? No, the opposite of far shot. Close shot. Because we're like so close to a lot of the mobs a lot of the time. Especially because of proximity shields and shit. This fucker. Not this goat fuck. What's one of the Jumper melee skills? What's confused? No, it's like whatever the ascendancy is called. It's like the opposite of far shot. I can smell the ozone layer from here. Damn right. If you cannot, that means you're not juicing your blights hard enough, unironically. Okay, okay, we gotta chill, we gotta chill. We got one more portal left. Point blank, it's a keystone. Yes, point blank. Fuck. Not a singular tank? Not a singular tank? Headhunter? Mageblood? Alright, pack it up. The strat sucks, boys. Sell your invigorations to me. What? Don't me like that. Don't fucking me like that. Guys, when do we think we're gonna get this patch? Everyone put up for 90C? What the hell? Is it Wednesday/Thursdays? I don't know if I can wait that long. Although they're not going to buff Blight, right? So makes no difference to me, I guess. They're not going to buff Blight, I should say. They might nerf Blight. Fucking nerf Fortress and let Blight let all be poor. Nerf to Fortress and Blight, no buffs. That would be a Giga Chad mood on their part. I'd actually respect that. I'd probably quit the league, but I would respect it at the very least. Ancient Orb, what the hell? 6 pumps, no dumps. Fuck. That's a dump right there. Oh my god. I'm just holding on, praying that my leech is doing its thing. Oh. Leech, you fuck. 2C, that's half a city square. Okay, one tank. We accept that for sure. We accept that shit for sure. How strong is this build? It's pretty strong. Let's say it is quite strong. We're doing Blight KV again. Brother, it's actually not my fault. Like, to be honest with you, is it my fault if GGG makes Blight the most meta strategy again? And then makes KV the most OP build again? Like, whose fault is that, Webs? These all suck. Can I level with KB? I wouldn't really recommend it, but you theoretically could. Okay, one more for 45. You're better off leveling with something like P-Conk and then switching to KP. This is literally my nightmare. It's a log off angle. Wait, really? I mean, I like Blight, and I also like KV, so it's a no complaints angle for me. It's an I've seen worse angle from ya boy. Holy fuck. I'm actually having so much fun playing the game the opposite way that you do. That's actually really good. I think not everyone is meant to play the game like I do. I think if you don't enjoy playing the game like min-maxi, then you shouldn't. But yeah, there's not really much else to say. If you're not a min-max sweat, don't force yourself to be one. Like, Haley has the most fun I've ever seen anyone have gaming. And she just plays the game like every single game she plays like the biggest noob ever. And it's like, isn't that like the essence of like what makes video games fun, is being a noob? Like, all my childhood experiences playing video games was like the most fun I ever had. Just like, but unfortunately for me, it's one of those things where it's like, once you know it, you can't unknow it. Once you experience being a sweat, I feel like it's just impossible for me to go back. Not caring about relative strength to other builds? Yeah. I think people have like specific things that they care about. That's fine. Proud dude viewer. I just got to map a few hours ago, dude. Honestly, like I wish I could go back to that. PoE 2, where I was just like the biggest noob unga bungaing through campaign. Took me like 40 hours to get through campaign. That shit was like the most fun I ever had playing video games. Not this fucking dude again. I should be happy like that. No, I'm just saying, like, isn't that not the best way to play the game? Like, that's for sure the best way to play the game. If there was a way I could like reset my brain to like not care about dumbass shit like mid-maxing, I feel like wouldn't that be so much more fun? Like watching Haley play Stardew Valley is like, where's my loot? Is like what gaming should be, no? Just like casually taking your time, like planting your seeds whenever you want. No, no overlaps here. Is what happened. Fuck. All right, we'll do 5 more maps and then we'll do the tests, or we'll do the analysis on if the strat's good or not. Ooh, blooming's got expensive as well. That's good. That's not that good. My girlfriend's like that too. She tried PoE, but she hated it. Everyone has different ways, but I think the fub gun method of playing only the best build, best strat for currency, Thief of Joy, especially in PoE 2, but then they need to add more options. Yeah. It depends, I think. Like playing Giga efficient. I don't know. I think it's good for what it is, but you have to accept that it's like it doesn't give the game longevity, right? But I think I found a good way to balance that just by like restarting and like setting my own rules, like doing one playthrough at the start of every league where I just like right now where anything goes. I try and make as much money as possible. I do whatever the fuck I want, and then doing another playthrough where it's like a lot more strict on what I can do and what's allowed, but still min-maxing in some ways. It's kind of like SSF light. I don't know how to describe it, because like I think you're definitely right. I think if you min-max sweat it up too much, it definitely like it doesn't give the game much longevity at all, right? You're kind of speed running the game. In a game like this, I don't know, it does feel kind of bad to speed run it, but bro is min-max reading. What does that mean? I'm definitely not min-max reading because I barely know how to read. It's even arguable whether or not I can read. You ask Haley, who's an English teacher. Could always do SSF too? Yeah, that's true. I don't know why. I've never tried SSF in either of these games. There's something about it. Like, I'm just such a traitor. I'm such a trading Andy, you know? Oh, fuck. My bad. It was a joke of how fast you were reading and talking. Oh. My bad. Six lane, no split. We might be Barak. There is definitely some sort of reflect here, isn't there? What is like almost one-shotting me every time? I've got no clue. Problem is finding crafting mats. I mean, they just drop off everything. SF players from converting the league to trade league. Wait, why is that? So they can balance the SSF a little bit more towards SSF. Isn't that what they do in Last Epoch? Oof. Are just taking server capacity away from us real players to play games single player mode, which just be removed altogether. No, no, no. No, I think SSF is a great way to play the game, honestly. Like it does solve a lot of the like giga sweat, min-max efficiency trade bullshit that is like I think really hard to avoid otherwise. No tank 2 maps in a row? What the hell? Curse with elemental weakness. Doesn't matter. Okay. Hello, Bossman. Can you read last message? Kiting was telling me this shit's too nerfed. Wait, what? Kiting was telling you? No, this is the best farm in the game. This is the best farm in the game. For solo right now. That's not like something like tier 7 maps or something. Like I can actually see there being some sort of cheese farm better than this, but this is the best like raw currency drop farm in the game. Rip your profit, Fub Gun is doing it. Fuck. Fuck. Is that why everything went up so much? Talk off on Scarabs quick. I don't think he can do it. This is not a Headhunter strategy. Is he still in Headhunter? Oh, well, he has a Mirror Wand, so maybe. Is he going Dolo? I think 88's enough where we can do it. Oh no, it makes our fire res really sketchy actually, fuck. Okay, well I mean it was double currency so we had to take it, right? A greedy fuck like ourselves, we had to take it. Ooh, double fortress. It was just kind of on in the background, but he wasn't dropping maps. Seven. Normal upgrade. Oh. This is a very interesting layout. Oh. Who's firing those little spitballs at me? This one should have pretty good overlaps, no? Man, no divs again. I can think of one more way to juice it up a little bit, but like I really don't think we're strong enough to do that. We probably need the mirror wand too. That looked insane. No tink is a crime. Yeah, the best way to check out how juiced your maps are, or how juiced your currency drops are, is not actually through tinks, it's through chaos orbs. We dropped like 30 or like 25, 30 chaos orbs there. So that's like, I think on average it's like 16 chaos orbs per divine or something like that. At least that's what the guidance was for, what's it called? Last league with Alva and shit. Mirror this wand. That looks nice. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the one that I mirror. That is probably gonna be... Dude, he has my fucking main ability as his synth implicit. First time I saw one with explode. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Blight just so bad now. They better make this patch a banger. Wait, why is Blight bad now? Blight still feels pretty good. Like obviously it's not as good as last league, but last league you had like 50% more quant. Like it's still very, very solid. At least for me. I know Rue tried Wisp Scarabs with this. Wisp Scarabs? That's what I'm doing too, actually. Ooh. We have 50% dupe, I think, on currency. Give me a lock and dupe it. Fuck it, give me a mirror and dupe it. Thoughts game? / chat? You gonna do analysis when? 2 maps. For an even 50. Also, I think I made like 6 mil gold today. Kind of crazy. We have insane altars, and we have an insane. Oh god. Oh god, it's so fucked. Our altars were nuts. Our everything was nuts. Our petals were nuts. Smoge. As long as the boss lane isn't in the bottom, we're fine, I think. Okay, boss lane not in the bottom. Fuck, we lost. We lost the petals. We lost the fucking petals. So fucked. Fuck, proximity shield. Wait, is Fub actually doing Juice Blight now? Can he do it on KV without the CI transition? I'm genuinely curious. Fuck, we got shotgunned. Lastly, that's 3 divs and 2 Valdos. Yeah, that's true. No, Alucard, you're right. It did get nerfed pretty significantly, but... There is a 50% just across the board nerf to ground loot though, right? Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, it looks easy for him even with Headhunter, but he does have a Mirror Wand and Mirror Ring. I guess, I mean, Headhunter theoretically is better than Mage Blood here, in some ways. Because you are killing not a zero amount of rare mobs. Ooh. We have been getting bad, like, this is a 5-lane split, right? So 20 is not bad here. 20 chaos. Although we did have a bunch of dupe. And we didn't use our petals. He's better, faster, richer, stronger. Well, fuck. Fucked up somewhere. You have actually a ton of fortresses in this strat. But it's just still fun, better than boxes because it's at least fun. Yeah, boxes definitely can like grate on you after a while. I agree with that. Someone who did a lot of boxes last league, I think that it definitely can, it can get kind of old pretty quickly. I don't know, Blight's just nice, man. I did boxes for a month straight in Settlers and Fresia League? Holy shit. Did dupe a mirror in Settlers though? Holy. Yeah, that would make me do it for like a month straight too if I duped the mirror. Chase that high. Chase the dragon, you know? Wow. Our pumpage has not been the greatest. Oh, fuck. We got Gorilla banging on the Pongo. Boxes, idols, I was pushing 80 to 100 div an hour? What the fuck? There's a decent amount of monsters in here for a 5 pump. Oh, a little bit of tinkage. A little bit of tinkage. Not as much as we'd want, though. This is only a 5 blight, right? It makes sense. Why every farm feels so miserable now? It's because they nerfed loot by like why do I have 6 divine here? Does it matter if your dip per hour is 2x the price of everything? It's also 2x per inflation, kind of. In a weird way, yeah. Like, people aren't that logical. Like, me too. Like, it's just human nature. Like, we can understand something logically, but we can still feel something emotionally, right? Like, logically, we might understand that, like, our purchasing power, whatever, is the same, but it still feels worse not seeing tinks as frequently. Bubba's running Blight with Titanic. Holy shit. That is the thing I was going to try out tomorrow. Oh. Is that Ellie pet reflect that I see? Oh my god. My anus. Same time, but this time in Freshly and Mage Blood was 140 divs. How much is it now? How do you know what to craft for profit? You have to have a good understanding of what's meta. If you do, then you can easily understand what's profitable. And also, if you just like have an understanding of like how much everything costs to sell and to buy, that's also a really good indicator. Like if things are really cheap to craft and really like they sell for a high amount, then obviously, right, that's giga. Mage Bulls are 100 or almost 200 div. That's good. I bought mine for like 100 something, I think. Not having sun reduction is so brutal on this shit. How is it more expensive in Poverty League? I think everything is kind of roughly around the same as a ratio, right? Like, it's less quant, right? So it's across the board, less everything. Fuck. We have a printer for belts down in this league when it hits. Wait, what? What's the printer for belts? Being perma stunned by everything is the problem. I get these whirlpools off my nuts, man. Okay, got a little bit of bad luck towards the end there. Yeah, we only kill like 30 rares in a map. It just doesn't feel like enough rares to warrant a mage blood. But we can take a look at the analysis now. This is inspired learning. Oh, it is. These are only 29 chaos now? What the hell? All right. Without further ado, let's take a look at how much profit we made off of this shit. Oh wait, hold on. Currency. Oh, we accidentally put a little bit too much. This is what I came to the stream for, math. Let's take a look at our wealthy exile here. Okay. That is kinda insane. It's actually not that insane. It's actually not even that insane. It's still pretty good. But I wouldn't call it insane. We did drop an apothecary. We're probably gonna have to cut that out or cut that down in terms of pricing. But it looks like we profited around 170 div over 50 maps. We did die on around 5 to 10 of the maps. So I guess you can take that how you will. But yeah. Let's take a look at the price for everything. So in Vigs, I mean, like, we were paying a lot different prices. These were, let's just call these 70 each. So juiced currency blight. It was probably like 5C per roll, per 5C out Alk Scour per map. The maps are 25C each plus, let's call it 30C for Chisel plus 10C for Beast. So it should really just be like 35C per map, or sorry, 40C per map. Split Beast. I mean, this isn't what we paid, but this is what we should have done. This is what you guys should do too. Then the Scarabs in Vig equals 70C. And then what else is the Bloomings are 10. 10C. What else are we running? Risk Scarabs, those are 30C now. Risk equals 30C. And then the other stuff is like, what's it called? Blight Heart and then Wisp. Blight Heart plus Wisp is like 1C each for total. No, I was rolling my own maps. So Scarab cost equals to 111C. So it's actually not that bad. 151C cost per map. Right? Am I missing anything here? Oh, Deli Orb is like 7C. When you split a map, if it's Deli, does it also maintain the Deli? Random tier 65 dunes. So why you split? You split them to preserve cost on the Deli or on the Chisel plus the map. So 155C cost per map, 50 maps equals to. Are they pricing everything correctly? Yeah, roughly the same as a Divine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah. Wait, are fortresses only 34C? That can't be right. No, they're 0.6 div each. We can just remove this. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at what the actual price is going to be then. I think it's fine to value all this other shitter stuff. Let me take a look at my currency stash. Good amount of currency. Why don't I just try and liquidate some of this stuff? Well, we have like literally 0 spots in here to work with. Let's spend some time liquidating. This is what, 137? Like 21. This 137 as well. Wow. That. Eldritch Embers. Oh my god, these are expensive as fuck. 65. Yeah, let's just do 260. That's good enough for me. Darkin, thank you so much for the sub, man. GCP 122. Wow. Gem, Cutter, Prism, 122. Not to min-max everything here. It's good enough. It's good enough. Bobble. 22. Is that like 50 or some shit? Five. 11. I got no clue. Just good enough. Alterations 3,300. Damn, we dropped a lot of alts. 3,300. Like that. Scours. What are these? Explorer Scouting Report? Ball 22. Good enough. How much are regrets? Oh, it's actually not even bad. Makings. Whatever, close enough. Stack decks. 88 or something. Scour ball. 350 for like 110 or some shit. I got no clue. Scours. I think there's like 3 or 4 each. Let's call them 4. I'm just gonna buy these for myself. What is that? 130 or some shit. Then Valdo's 19. Oh my god, these are worth more than a div each. Okay. All those are worth more than a div each. That's crazy. Chisel. 373. $373. Okay, cool. So our currency totals up to around, how much are Chaos Orbs? 130, let's just call it. So we have 20 div in Valdo, so it's 45 div, 3376 divided by 130. Holy fuck. Plus 45. So we had 70 div raw currency. I mean, the exalts here. Oh, wait, we have a fuck ton of fusings. We're not done yet. My fault. My fault. What do we have? 1750. There's some very like even-ish numbers coming out here. Then what do we have here? Chromes. Are those worth anything? Check DM if you have a second really quick. All right, 1 second. 2K. About 1. Check Discord. Am I missing anything? Oh, really? I think that's pretty much everything. Extra 200C here. So it's 3745 divided by 130. So 28 div plus another 2 div. So 30 div in chaos plus exalts and like leftover currency. We don't really have to count everything. And then another 45 div here. So we dropped 25 raw div, 20 Valdos, or 19 Valdos. So 45 plus another 30. So it's 75 div raw currency. See, 25 div, 19 Valdo, and then 30 div in bubblegum, let's call it. Bubblegum. Cool. And then we can just take a look at the Wealthy Exile for the other stuff, I would say, right? So, wait, what's this? Oh, yeah, that's the, yeah, so we were actually pretty close on the currency breakdown. Maybe a little bit underestimated on there. But then the Wealthy Exile shows we have around 100 div. No, that's not correct. Minus 8 div. So we had 34 fortresses, this is worth around 20 div, right? So this number needs to go up by around 11. So it's 108 div. And then we'll call the apothecary like 15 div, because I think you're supposed to get like some, across 50 maps, you're probably going to get some good loot, right? A lock, something like that. There's probably an expected value of around 15 div and just like the jackpot stuff. So I think it's fair to say like this is minus 30 div from here. So it's 108 minus 30, which is 78. 78 div, other drops. Rags / jackpot. Apotho, lock, mirror, expected value. And what else is there? Random blight chest loot. Round down to 70. So we only count this as 6 div. I think rounding this down to 14 div is fair, because you are expected to get like some pretty big drops doing this strategy, right? I'm not sure though. We can round this down to 75, right? We're rounding Apo down from 44D to 8D or something like that, right? So 150 div, essentially revenue in 50 maps. So it's 3 div a map. Yeah. It's 3 div a map, and you're profiting so what's the profit here? 25 times 50 divided by 130. So 10 div. So we profited 90 div. 90 div profit in 50 maps. Yeah, that's pretty solid. So you're making like 2 div profit per map. Is that solid? I don't know. That doesn't feel that solid. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, you're making like 90 div profit, 50 maps. How long does it take? It's a good question. We can check that right now. Okay, 654. So 654. So it was 36 minutes divided by 5. So we were running 8.5 maps an hour. What is this? So that's 90 divided by 50 times 8.5. So 15 div an hour. I don't know, man. 15 div an hour doesn't feel that good. But we are rounding down the giga loot that we dropped. Because, like, think about it. We did, like, probably 75 of these blights total. We dropped 1 apothecary, 1 lock. But we're counting that. I don't know. Is that lucky? I feel like you should. I feel like for these kind of farms, you actually do need to calculate the expected value for the giga jackpots because they're so not common. The apothecary wasn't from Blight. Yeah, that's true, but I don't know. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. The apothecary wasn't from Blight, but still. That's fine. Random mapping drop. Yeah, but it's all the same. It's like they're all like what would you call it? Like they're all slots at the slot machine, or they're all rolls at the slot machine. Like if you dropped like a mirror and it wasn't from the Blight itself, I don't think you'd just say that. Like I don't know how to describe it, man. Blight is like part of the farm, right? I think there's some sort of theoretical like amount of loot you're going to be dropping from all the maps. But theoretically, you would have dropped it if you were running any strat. Yeah. It's hard to describe what I guess what I'm trying to say. But is the strat juicing the map itself at all? No. I mean, kind of. Like, we roll really, really good maps, but I don't know how to... I don't know how to describe it. So, like... You have, like, an X percentage chance of getting any drop, right? Like a mirror, lock, apothecary. Across 50 maps, I would say that the odds of you getting one of those 3 is like at least 20%. Like 20% of the time, if you're going to do 50 maps, you're going to drop one of those 3. So that like there's a way where you can kind of like calculate an expected value for all of those. And we're essentially valuing all of those expected values down to like 8 div, which does feel a little low. But I still think, you know, like around 2 div per map profit is about right for these blights. I don't think it's 20%. I have done around probably 300 maps of these, and it's around 20%, yeah. I did these last league, too. I guess last league is different. Last league, obviously, there's a little bit more scaling. Last league, I think I did, like... No, I mean, last league I did, like, what, 200 blights? I dropped 4 mage bloods, or 3 mage bloods, 3 or 4 mage bloods. 4 locks. If you count that, if you drop that in half, that means you're expected to see like maybe 1 lock or 1 giga drop every like, yeah, like 50 maps. You can't compare last league. I'm saying if you cut the value in half, right? So if we have 1 jackpot drop, if we have 8 jackpot drops every or in a 200 map sample. That's 1 every 25 maps. If we then cut the value in half, that would then be like 1 every 50 maps, right? Of course, there's variance there. I don't think that's how it works. What do you mean? You don't think how it works? I mean, it's an estimate, right? But I think the math makes sense. Any non-Kiwi builds I can do these blights right now? I actually have no clue. You definitely need good AoE, and you need good single target. Because like last league, you dropped a bunch of things from the blight itself and not some random mob. I think you're fixating too much on the fact that we dropped this. We dropped something from a random mob when it's like, how do I describe this? A random mob is just like, if you dropped 8 giga drops in 200 maps, you'd scale it down by 50%. It's 1 every 50. That's what I'm saying. I think you're getting too hung up on the fact that it is a drop that we didn't get from the blight itself. I don't think that actually really matters. I don't know. It feels really weird to think an apothecary in 50 maps is 20%. That's not at all what I'm saying. I'm saying you get 1 giga drop. So 1 apothecary or 1 lock or 1 mage blood or 1 mirror or 1 headhunter, like 1 really big drop every 50 maps. I think that feels very, very reasonable for me for blight. How does this build feel, farmer? It feels really good. I mean, unexpected value, I know. I just did 30 maps, got 1 mage blood from blight. I'm saying, I think every 50 maps, I'd say at the worst 75 maps, you'd expect to get something insano from a blight if you're juicing it this hard. I did 0 maps, also got mage flood, codex, the farmer act. Shut the fuck up. But this is kind of my analysis. If you it makes sense. You probably drop shit tier 0 that you never notice also. How much are locks right now? $45 div. So apothecary and lock are around the same value. Locks are cheap as fuck. So you can easily count the Apo card. Here's the thing. We probably did 75 of these maps. We didn't count the first 25. And we dropped 2 big ticket items. I guess we can do the calculation with both, right? Like we can do the calculation if you want to exclude the big ticket drops, and we can do the calculation if you don't want to, right? And that's pretty simple because we just add another 35 div. I have no one to share this with, but I bought 4 Enlightened level 3s, fucking around, and 3 of them, 3 of the 4 corrupted to level 4. That's insane, dude. Revenue maps, including jackpot value equals to around 185 div. Which would be jackpot equals 125 div. It was around 60 div. $125 divided by 3 divided by 50. It's 2.5 div per map. We're running 8.5 maps an hour. So it'd be like 21 div an hour, including expected value of jackpot drops. I mean, that actually feels closer to like what it feels like for me, considering like how many good drops we have. I don't think most people include jackpots in div per hour just to add it as an upside to the farm. I think that's true, Melander, for most farms, and for most farms I do exclude jackpot value, but for this specific farm, you are killing so many mobs and we're running wisps as well. Like that, like the jackpot value actually becomes like expected, or like jackpot actually becomes expected over the course of 50 maps. That's the only reason why I'm even like thinking about this right now, because across these 50 maps we dropped an apothecary, which is of course really lucky, and you wouldn't really expect an apothecary really, I don't think, over 50 maps, or even like 100 maps you would expect that'd probably be like a 10% chance. But across the 75 maps that we run that we weren't calculating the first 25, we did drop a lock. So we've actually probably run like 70-75 of these maps. We dropped one lock, one apothecary. And then to not include the value of these huge ticket items when this strategy is like so heavily, when you have so many rolls for the jackpots, especially because you can't really dictate what is the percentage chance. Yeah. But I think that's just something that you can include into the calculation to a certain degree. I'll just give this. I'll just give you guys the information, right? And then you can do with that information what you want. But I think 20 div an hour actually does sound pretty reasonable. Run another 50, improve it. I ran probably 200 plus blights last league, and it was like 4x this value. Like we were making like, or 3x this value. We were making like 60 plus div an hour. And we were constantly dropping locks, mage bloods, headhunters, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think this is very interesting. I think this is definitely one of the best strategies in the game. You could say it's 15 div an hour. I think 20 div an hour is probably closer to where it's going to be, but very, very solid strategy. I've got no complaints with it at all. I think it's very, very good. And I would heavily recommend that if you are eligible to run this, like you have the strength to do it, do it. Do you have a link to this strat? Exclamation mark link should be a link to all of my strategies. Like what the regex is for the map rolls, what the everything. But anyways, that's it for me. I need to go to get something to eat. I haven't had dinner yet. I'm gonna send you guys to Darth to DM. I'll probably make a video on this tomorrow, detailing everything very, very succinctly, going through the analysis of everything as well. But for today, yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got in me, boys. I am exhausted. 07 and good night.